Good morning. Second, I'm just setting everything up. I'm gonna test a little bit of sorc since he got new clothing. Yeah, I can't believe they nerfed the Zoy-handed repost. I mean, it was really good, to be fair. I don't know if it needed a nerf, but you know, maybe I'm biased. Alright, let's get things started. But yeah, I'm gonna test a little bit of the new Sorcerer clothing options and see how effective it is. I'll do like a couple lives. Unless I'm like, I really have a lot of success playing sorc, we'll see. Melee sorc. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, look, now he has a cultist tunic and cultist pants. Surely that'll help him with his non-existent melee weapons options. Or at least effective ones. Surely that will help. Yeah, basically 0 to hero this. So the new Sorcerer fit? Yeah, you can wear a cultist tunic and pants now, and the shoes. Which is pretty nice, actually. Especially the shirt. So I'm going to test it a little bit to see how effective it can be, but I need to pretty much actually gear up and have any swoosh. I don't have any cultist tunics. I usually never pick those up. They can drop long swords, which you definitely need a better weapon. New driven masculine? I'd say so. I'd say so. The occultist armor is always really good. Oh, there appears to be a doggo that wants to be up on my bed. What is it, dog? What do you want? What is it, you doggo? Alright, you want on my bed? Well, come over here. Come here. I'm back. The dog. Well, every time I try and pick up that dog, she wants you to chase her for a second. I have no idea why. Where's the horse? You know, if only I knew that. I wish I knew. We'll never know. I just need to find good pieces. Donald Pete. Okay. Ooh, that's really nice. Ooh. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's sort of like arena worthy. 3-3 above the jaw. Yeah, I have gem decks on it and hope I get a 2 roll, but still. That is really absurd pants. Yeah, I'll use it for the time being, because I already have a good pair of pants already. I don't know. Melee sorc. Oh yeah, another reason is... oh, Pete, why are you playing melee sorc? Remember how I was helping the devs with melee sorc? I'm currently, helping, with Paul to, make melee sorc, good. I originally said that a while back ago, but they were busy, you know, making the wipe. But now they said they need to prioritize other stuff too. But now they have the time to actually fix Sorcerer. So I'm currently been helping with them. Hold on, let me try not to die. Got caught yapping. Alright, as I was saying is, yeah. So actually the occultist tunic, that was... I mean, it was Sparky's idea, but then I told them about Sparky's idea. This is like a while ago, and now he has a occultist tunic. Like, I told him, it's like, when Watermap... I told him basically, when Watermap came out, he couldn't wear a courtly dress or anything. Like, this would be super nice. Like, actually. That's so nice. I'm I'm basically giving them... I'm playing Sorcerer so I can give them more feedback, because they want to actually fix Sorcerer and make him fun and actually viable in as a melee, a semi-hybrid melee. So I'm currently... helping... Also, thank you for the 10 months with the Prime, by the way, Shadowhunt. I really appreciate it. But yeah, partly the reason why I'm doing Sorcerer is I'm helping them gather more feedback, and I need to be playing. They want them. They realize play Sorc. So when Sorc gets the buffs and everything, all right, listen here. When the funny Sorcerer gets all the nice changes, let it be known that it was the Barb that had, yeah, the Barb guy had to help out the magic casters. Do you think I benefit from this in any way? No. No, I'm literally helping them make it easier for other classes to kill barbs. I do this a lot too. This isn't like the first time. But I don't want to hear none of this P gets catered to, because I always do actively help them with the other classes. So I want to hear this doesn't benefit me unless they gave him like a Zweihander, which is one of the suggestions I made. It's like, bro, even if you gave him like 20 in all of his stats, like right now, he'd still be held back with his non-melee options. It's like longsword requires sword mastery such to function. And even then, it doesn't even function fully. Yeah. So I want to hear none of that. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I can't use this crystal sword. Uh-oh. I need to go back and get that cutlass. Yeah, I can't use this crystal sword. They really can't balance sword? Why do you think they're... Yeah, they're working on it right now. We're doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. I'm helping them. Because I've had... Me and Sparky have many of experience with Sorcerer and trying to make him function as a melee class. Or a class with melee capabilities. They know. I'm just saying when it happens and Sorcerer now it does work, I'm telling y'all. But it's I'm telling you, me, the Barbarian. So no one ever says P gets catered to, because I do this a lot, where I actively help the other classes. This does not benefit me. This makes it actually worse. Because, yeah, the main problem with Sorcerer is like he just gets like it's annoying to play as him and annoying to fight against him for basically boiled down like the two reasons. Barb is he relies on like knockback and stun mechanics to function with his arsenal kit on a full caster, which is his most effective, which, you know, it's very annoying to fight against a character that does that. And it's annoying for the Sorcerer because he has such a hard counter that completely nullifies his entire kit, which is Iron Will Barbarian, because Iron Will doesn't take knockback, so he just completely ignores the whole toolkit that a Sorcerer has to rely on his spells. So like, this does not help me. But this actually hurts me because I'm giving them feedback on how do we make Sorcerer more reliable at killing barbs. That's real. That's a real thing. They were like, we need to find a guy that has a lot of barb experience and knows barb in and out and has done a lot of Sorcerer and done melee, and I fit the bar. I'm literally helping them make Sorcerer more effective at killing barb with Iron Will. And I gave him a really good solution too, because I know exactly what would fix the problem without making Sorcerer. Because the problem is he can't just up his magic damage to counteract barb, because other classes would just get melted instantly. Non-Iron Will users. So what I told them is, like, stuff like Wizard Hat and Wizard Shoes and a lot of caster gear should have a lot more magic pen. If you give them more access, if you give casters in general more access to magic pen, they can actually invest into a stat that helps them against Iron Will barbs, and that doesn't make it so they just insta-melt everybody else if you just up their damage. And I was saying, like, giving it to, like, them on the armor pieces, like, you know how headshot damage gives a stat in headshot. I was just saying, just give intrinsic armor pieces of casters magic pen and make it easier to invest in that stat. Because even armor pen's easier to invest in because you have cobalt. You have cobalt equipment. There's only, like, very specific, very hyper-specific, exceptions with Cobalt, and it's like Wizard Hat. Cobalt Wizard Hat gives magic pen and armor pen. And maybe there's something else. Maybe the frock does too. But that's like very hyper specific, and Wizard Hat is still a Wizard Hat. Yeah. Step one is giving. Sorry, I'm still a little sick. I'm still sick. I still have like the really bad allergies. But yeah. I've been taking medicine, so medicine's been kicking in, so that's been helping. Please, Senor, I need your advice. What? Oh, after the Barb nerfs, what class should I play for easy goop? Been stopping with Whirlwind? I would suggest just play the way that you want to. Why do you want to play the? Why is the mindset? What is the easiest way to cheese my opponent? Why we got that mindset? Okay, is Ghost King shooting his orbs like slower, or is it just me? Am I crazy? Did they list that in the patch notes? Because I think it's not the high roller speed, it's like the norm speed. Wait, am I crazy? Oh wait, I know why, because I hit him with the fusion bolt and that slows him, because the ice. Actually, I know why now. I'm playing Sorcerer. My bad, I completely forgot. I kind of did forget about that. I hit him with the spell. Ice. Yeah. Our base offices be like, alright guys, Sorcerer is in a really down bad state. We need somebody who really knows magic casters. Oh, I know who we go for advice. The Barbarian main. That's a great idea. Accurate statement, to be fair. We need somebody that really knows how to make a melee sorcerer viable without making it overpowered. Ah yes, the Barb main, the guy who has 5 knowledge. Who can't cast spells. Let's ask for his advice, he might know something. The funniest part is I actually do. And I have so much experience with trying to make melee sorcerer work. Like me and Sparky. Yeah, the guy who's not smart enough to use Invisbot. Oh, Ghost King, chill! I haven't played melee sorc in a hot minute. No, it's not even really that. It's actually the fact that I don't have I'm using a common grade unlock to hit him with. So this is taking forever. I really gotta stop slowing him. Oh no. You have no idea how satisfying that is to do with the amount of times that people try and cheese you. That is the one really nice thing about doing this on Sorcerer, is just... you just don't have to ever deal with it. You just don't. Sorcerer just doesn't have... just sees those sock move and, like, says, don't. Oh, Ghost King, chill! Let me stop you right there. Yeah, I'm just doing no damage. Oh, there we go. Ooh. It's actually really good. We need to now have more stats. It's even damage reduction. Yeah, we just really need to find an actual weapon. Actually, I might have something in my stash that would work. Yeah, but I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil nothing of what I've been like suggesting feedback. Because I already had a lot of ideas for Sorcerer and how to make him function as a melee, like semi-function as a melee. Because like I did tell them, the warning I gave them is just like similar to Barb. If you make even some small changes, you can make it really go out of hand really fast. Because for instance, imagine the world where they just mega buff melee sword, and then theoretically, I know it has to be theoretical because it's so absurd. But imagine if Sorcerer was just as effective as other melee classes at melee. Like, why would you want to play the other classes then? Why would you not want to play the, like, if he's just as effective at melee as, like Fighter, for instance, why would you want to play Fighter? Why not play as the character that can teleport, ignore entire boss mechanics, has plenty of range and spells, and also it's just fluid to use your bare hands, like, because it's actually really fun to play Sorcerer in melee because it's like the fluidness and like of using hand casting and then pulling out your melee rather than having to pull out a clunky spell book, for instance. So that is the big warning I gave them, is it could be very problematic. Because if Sorcerer was like magically just as efficient at melee as Fighter or Barb, then why would you ever want to play those classes? I mean, I guess you could say like HP and all that. But then they understood what I said though, because they see like, yeah, it is very tricky to balance them because, you know, they learned their lesson with patch 69. I told them they know. Patch 69, if you just change even some slight numbers on paper that doesn't sound bad, things get out of hand really fast. Like, things can be in a complete disaster with just some tiny changes. Well, I told them that, and they took my warning. They know. They're like, yeah. So it's not like I'm just saying buff up Sorcerer mindlessly either. Like, I guess that's one of the reasons why they like my feedback, is like, I think about all the classes together. I don't just like, for instance, when they ask for the Sorcerer chain, I don't just say, whoa, to only benefit Sorcerer. I'd say, I like try and keep it within the balance of all the classes in the game, so it's not unfair. Maybe that's part of the reason they like my feedback. I mean, they literally they went up to me and they were like, please, yeah, Sorcerer changes. Yeah. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, here. And now I'm playing Sorcerer to help them out. And I help out every Sorcerer. You got anything to say about Warlock, Pete? You know, I told them, actually funny that you say that, because I did actually tell them, isn't it funny that Demon Form has 2 gigantic wings and he can't use them? Might have given them some suggestions of, instead of a lifesteal ability, he had something else. I'll not elaborate further, you can just let your imagination think about what that means. I'll leave that up to, you know. It's not like Demon Form has 2 gigantic wings that he doesn't use at all. It's been completely unused. Be a perfect excuse to change the lifesteal ability into something that would be completely different. Something that maybe makes Demon Form a lot more airborne. You know, since like gargoyle stone statues can fly. It would be kind of silly if with something with even bigger wings and wasn't as heavy as stone, or a whole stone statue. You know? But I refuse to elaborate further on that. I'll let them decide on what they think about that, or how they proceed forward. Sorry for spamming. Is good. Oh no, you're good. Don't worry about spamming. You have to be going crazy. Is 16 Ghost Kings without any artifact is unlucky this season or normal? I mean, all the artifacts that I've gotten, someone killed Ghost King and got this, and then I killed him. So technically, I didn't get it from Ghost King, but someone who did get it from Ghost King on that match. By me killing Ghost King, I've been doing it for a while. I've gotten Death Bloom, Polv, and Stinky Stick. So 3. Technically, Ghost King dropped 4 that I got. So I killed that player. But yeah. Chat, you have no idea how cracked this is for a sorcerer. I'm telling you, this is so good. It's 3 stats, and it has good movement speed, armor ratio. It's not like a Shadow Mask where it takes a sacrifice for triple stats. Because normally every other class doesn't need these stats, but Sorcerer, especially if you get physical modifiers, because nobody ever uses these, like, this is cracked, my guy. Like, this is going to be amazing. Also, I'm going to keep this in here. This is like an arena. Like 3 and 3, that's absurdly good. I'm going to trade out with something else. But yeah. Well, actually, I do have unique occultist pants in one of my character's stashes in my fighter, so maybe bust that out. Let me pull out the longsword, yeah. I actually have some. Yeah, Ghost King loot table got like massively buffed. I don't know if the other bosses are changed. Maybe they did. Not too certain, but yeah, a lot of the stuff got reworked. But yeah, currently, one of the things... I told him a main issue with trying to make melee sorc work is, like, he relies so heavily on gemming additional memory capacity, because, if I'm not mistaken, there's no gear in this game that gives both knowledge and a strength. The closest we have is that other shirt from earlier that gets Vigor knowledge, but correct me if I'm wrong. There is no armor pieces in this game that gives both, like, intrinsically gives both knowledge and strength. Not a single one. There's no armor piece in the game. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe there's like a specific, like, oh, this plate armor, this one little plate armor does, but I can't. I don't use plate, and plate armor sorcerer could not even wear at all. But I don't know if there is. But yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. To my knowledge, let's beef up our sorcerer a little bit here. Oh, sorry. Oh. Sorry. Alright. Yeah. Dark plate? Does dark plate give... Yeah, there is a plate. Wait, does dark plate give both strength? No, it doesn't. This gives, dark plate is Vigor. Chatters, are you... I said, is there a single armor piece in the entire game that gives both strength and knowledge? Yeah, that's... Yeah, the other dark plate is, that people are saying is, like, it's not knowledge and strength, it's will and strength. And, like, another stat, I think, like, resourcefulness or something. Hold on. Can I just check? No, because, yeah, this, wait. Yeah, this is what you guys... Yeah, this gives strength, resourcefulness, and will, I'm pretty sure. This doesn't give knowledge intrinsically. See, this is what you're... Yeah, there's no armor piece in the entire game that gives both the stats of strength and knowledge. If I'm not mistaken. We're talking about, like, use case for Sorcerer. So even if there was, like, technically speaking, a plate armor, Sorcerer ain't gonna be wearing plate. That'd be ridiculous. Alright, hold on. Where is it? I'm sorry for wasting time. Hold on, let me hurry up. I was just DMing one of the funny people. Yeah, so let me hurry up here. Where is it? I know I have it in here. Wait, did I already put it in there? Oh yeah, it's right here. I'm dumb. I'm just mega stupid. I had it in my thing right there the whole time, and I just didn't even think about it. All right, my bad. Hear me out. Sorcerer Dryas Mask. Yeah, that was one of the things. Wait, does yeah, Dryas Mask, right? Does it? Wait, yeah, hold on. Yeah, wait, Dryas Mask actually does. Yeah, yeah, okay. So two-pair, yeah. Unfortunately, he can't wear Dryas Mask, but yeah, people are right. It's like, I was thinking in my head, like, wait a minute. It's like, oh yeah, Dryas Mask. Well, that's just funny. Okay. Alright, now we actually have, like, a proper setup here. Apparently this is for a quest. Oh yeah, hold up. Don't need that, can't wear it. Sedge. Sorry, I'm literally like multitasking like crazy. Because as soon as someone said Dryas Mask, I was telling them, oh yeah, wait guys, yeah, there is a Dryas Mask, yeah. Oh yeah. I think Collector wants this, right? Will I ever get back in the video game? I don't know. Maybe one day. There, the Cognitus thing was. Yeah, maybe one day I'll go back. I'll be able to actually play a match and not just sit here in my inventory all day. Well, I'm gonna hurry it up, like right now. People are probably be like, what is he doing? Okay, okay, alright. Yup. Uh-huh. Okay, now I can have another perk slot. Let's get... where is it? Spell sculpting. Obvious reasons. Alright, perfect, we did it. Hooray. Well, what does the chest... does the Claire chest piece give? No, you can't wear that. They gave Cultist, courtly dress, and then the white shirt that gives up to 3 stats. Which that one's really nice. Once market opens up and you get the rolls you want on it. Alright, now we actually have a proper weapon here, so now we're not using our Squire Kit Cutlass. Even though we have none of the sword perks. That was one of the main points I brought up, was like, the reason why Longsword works on Fighter is because his whole class and perks kind of build around the concept of blocking. It was added to the game, was to buff Longsword. Like, that was one of the main reasons, because Longsword, people liked Longsword, but people were upset that it wasn't good enough. Or it wasn't, like, it wasn't good. So they literally added a perk for Fighter to make Longsword more usable. And you can see how that'd be a problem for if a character's trying to use that same weapon without that perk. Or any of the perks that enhances it. Because even back before the Sword Mastery, for Longsword Fighter, you had Shield Mastery and I think Counterattack. And also, like, better physical stats, I guess, to be fair, and armor, and plate armor. That's besides the point. I think it's why I should have a double repost. Ew, a barb. Nasty. GG. I did it. Hooray. Yeah, Des, I think we should make melee. I think melee sorc is too strong. We need a nerf. No, I just kind of played it perfectly there. Hit him with the spell and everything. I'm glad they did the shout thing. That was a smart idea. I ragdoll, bro. The door got slammed in his face and fell over. Oh my goodness, Pete. Maybe melee sorcerer is actually viable. I mean, look how well you're doing. I mean, how bad could it be? Well, yeah, you think so now. You think so now, but just wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. As soon as I don't play perfectly optimally here. Here, hold up. There's a dry's mask here. I need to take a photo and send it to them. Oh! Ew, a fighter! Ew, nasty. Yeah, I suck. I kind of played way too over-aggressively there. That's on me. Yeah, that was way on me. I should have just punished him and waited for him to close on me. Completely on me there. At least I'm getting more accustomed to playing this guy, though. I mean, I've already had plenty of experience playing Sorcerer. This is my first time playing this guy. Or the second time. Or the third time. Or even like the 8th time. Is it good? No. No. That's a really funny joke. By the way, good shout for whoever said about Dryad's Mask, because I completely forgot that thing even existed. I mean, they probably would have found. They probably would have known. I mean, they know their own armor, but yeah. Oh, thank God, the long sword, so still ill, but it's better than a squire kit weapon. This will actually do semi-damage to the enemy. Yes, I think better. Yeah, no one can now. No, yeah, yeah. When I'm helping with the sorcerer chain, and when it comes out, I mean, step one of like occultist armor and such was a good first step, since they want to actually get down to it and fix, because they now have the time to put their full attention, a lot of their attention, not full attention, but a lot of their attention on actually. Like, I'm talking, like, this isn't just, like, a buff or no, this is, like, basically, they're trying to rework this guy. Like, basically change him, like, I mean, multiple, like, new changes, and I'm helping them with it right now. So, I'm saying this because, when it happens, you guys can't say nothing about, oh, barbs are so dumb. Alright? They need help with a magic caster. And who'd they call? The Barbs. Yes, let's get the Barbs' advice on the magic caster. He'll know exactly what the problem is. And then I did. It sounds stupid when you say it out loud, right? But like but out of context, yeah. But like, yeah, I actually do know. I have plenty of experience with Sorcerer, first-hand experience. And as a melee main, I would, yeah, I know. So yeah, none of this Barb be stupid. Everyone, I always get hit with those allegations that Barb dumb. Where is the funny rogue that shot a hand crossbow at me? He isn't here. You're on sorc. I literally was explaining it! Twitch chatter, you never listen. You never listen to me. I literally was saying why I'm on sorc right now. I'm zoned out, bro? Yeah, bro. I zone out too all the time. No, I just know who the real ones are. I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing, but basically, yeah, I'm helping out I'm helping Iron Mace with Sorcerer. Because, I mean, this was already established earlier, I was already helping them way a while back ago, but they were busy, you know, preparing the wipe and such. So, now, after step one was it was originally Sparky's idea, but I told them that Sparky's idea was this, and they liked it. Was giving Sorcerer the occultist armor, because it's like that would be step one, like just something. And then now I'm helping them with Sorcerer. Yeah, he has some new armor, and and they might give him even more armor now later down the line, like Dryad's Mask, for instance. Because the main problem is there's not really any pieces of armor in the entire game that gives both knowledge and strength, which is, if you want to make melee sorcerer work, you kind of have to have that. But then earlier someone shouted that, oh wait, what about Dryad's Mask? And I'm like, oh wait, yeah, this does give both knowledge and strength. The only thing in the entire game that gives knowledge and strength that sorcerer can't use. Is melee sorc possible now? No, not right now. But hopefully in the future. And I might or might not be giving... They might or might not be giving Zweihander the Sorcerer. They might or might not. I don't know, man. If that happens... Like, because they understand the main issue is, like, even if you buffed his stats, like, right now, even if Iron Mace made Sorcerer stats, like, fit, like, if they just took Fighter's stats and put it on Sorcerer, but keeping all of his other stats, like, if they just buffed his physical stats right now, he's so handicapped by his lack of good melee weapons, outside of maybe artifacts, that, like, it doesn't even matter. Like, you could, yeah, fixing the stat problem is going to be a massive help, but it wouldn't even make him, like, viable still. Because he's so restricted. Bro, knows why on Sorc instead give it Halberd? Yeah, no. Wow, that's way too much, nah. I say? What do you mean? Colors is a good weapon, though? Yeah, but... It works on Fighter and Bard because they have tools that enhance it. Sorcerer doesn't have that. Technically, you'd be like, oh, what about Inglatiate? Yeah, that's nice. It's really nice, but Bard has Song of Weakness for Cutlass. And, you know, like, his buffs himself that he gives himself in War Song. Fighter literally just has Sword Mastery and multiple other perks that help with blocking and reposting. Not to mention he has better physical stats across the board, and, you know, plate armor, and yeah. You don't have to worry about, like, knowledge, for instance. That's why it works for them. Doesn't work for Sorcerer, though, because he doesn't have... Now, again, I'm making sure to be very careful of my suggestions, and I already did tell them the warnings about if you made Sorcerer just as effective at melee, like as Fighter, for instance, then why would you ever want to play Fighter when you can play as the character that has teleportation and everything? See what I mean? Like, it doesn't do anything! I did nothing to him! He doesn't have second wind. Look, we chipped him. We didn't even do half his damage. So, like, I parried it multiple times. Not too fair, he did have a shield, which made it a lot harder, and he was playing very well. And he was a lot more geared than me. Still, even with, like, perfectly parrying, I'm still dying, because he just has a faster swing weapon. It's not a melee class, bro. Haha. For now, it isn't. Yeah. Yeah. But the whole philosophy of Sorcerer is not supposed to be one or the other. He's supposed to be like a hybrid of both. Like, that's the whole philosophy with Sorcerer. He's supposed to be a mixture. He's not supposed to be a wizard. Sorcerer's not supposed to be a wizard. But he's not supposed to be a warlock either. Thought that was warlock? Well... I guess over time, Warlock kind of changed, I guess. He's the lifesteal guy. He's like the HP management lifesteal guy. But Sorcerer was always meant to be, like, this is with them what they said. Sorcerer was always meant to be a mixture of both, not one or the other. He's not supposed to be a melee character, but but also he's not supposed to be a full caster either. He's supposed to be a mix. Why do you think a lot of his spells affect like melee or give him PDR, like Rock Golem, Mud Shield for Rangers, Stone Skin, Glaciate, Electrical Barrier, Electro Dash to close in the gap, and there's probably more, but I can't think off the top of my head. Like, he's not supposed to be one or the other. He's supposed to be a mix of both. Like, their idea concept was a perfect 50-50 of both. Not like, that's what they would aim for, they said. Like, their aim is that. Like, 50% caster, 50%, like, perfect split. Like, one is not favored over the other, but both are used. Sucks Warlock is nothing like they are in Dark and Darker. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just still sick. These allergies killing me. Even with medicine, I still feel ill. Oh boy. When will the Goblin quest be available? I would assume like when the hold on. Hold on, you know what? I have an idea. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second, chat. I just gotta do. Hold on. Why does the skeleton keep taking damage? Why is he's not dying, so... Bro, that skeleton tweaking. Psychological damage? I guess so. Hold on 1 second, chat. What do you want, huh? Stupid rogue, you make me look bad. Gosh dang, how much reach does that thing have? How far does lightning bolt reach? I know it's spell sculpting, but gosh dang. I kept tracking him from all the way over there. So I'm just talking with Paul right now. He was just saying that he just got back from killing a Barbarian with disarm using Whirlwind. Hold on. Alright, let's just go down. Heard a lot about you, and now I've seen your level of play. I think a streamer who gets at least 50 views would consider you a beginner. Sorry if that sounded offensive. Well, I mean... You're good, bro. I'm playing as a class I don't usually play, and I'm currently helping the devs right now with Sorcerer feedback. I'm a Barbarian main. I mean, I do have a lot of prior experience, but I'm wearing, like, basically Squire Kit, which it's really bad to play Sorcerer with Squire Kit. I don't even have access to almost half of my spells I don't even have access to. And I'm also, like, talking with one of the devs right now. I'm literally helping with Sorcerer stuff. Alright, sorry, I'm right now, like, I'm talking with the devs while trying to stream, while playing the game, and I'm still sick. I'm trying my best, man. I'm not trying to make excuses here. I'm just saying, I'm having to micromanage while sick. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best to do stuff. I'm trying, bros. I have a lot more going on. I'm trying. It's for the betterment of the whole player base. My father like, yes, we need help with Sorcerer changes. Let's get the Barb on it. Contact the Barb for Sorcerer changes. Let's listen to his feedback about reworks. And then I was actually giving good advice. It actually was a wrong. I'm trying, bro. I'm sorry. It's like, gosh dang, bro. I don't even care about being good at the game, bro. But like, come on. Don't have to dunk on me that hard, bro. I'm doing my best. What a blunder. I need to play him. They want feedback. It's for the betterment of all sorcerers. Now you'd be asking, Pete, why are you helping other classes be more effective at killing you? Being more effective at killing barbs? Doesn't that just make your job of playing Dark and Darker and winning harder? Like, isn't this actually really bad for you to do? Because the main topic especially is what's a good way to make Sorcerer more viable at killing bards with Iron Will without making him overpowered against everybody else. And then I gave him actually perfect advice for just that problem and how to fix it. Alright. Now I can play the game. I'm chatting with Paul on the side right now. I'm having a lovely chat with him. I'm giving him feedback and important things, secret things, top secret, secrets, not crimes. Secret. It's very important business. In due time, I will, when I can say it, after it's all done, I will really tell the whole story, but I can't right now. Alright. It's probably not gonna happen, but I think adding a way to cast a single spell wheel and parry as a class would be nice. Yeah. That is a good suggestion for YouTube chatter. Peach chat's fuming? Fuming about what? What from me? I'm trying, bro. Alright. I'll have more. Now I can play. Now I can play. Paul is going to bed now. It's like really late at night. Oh no, they just SDF and friends hit me up when it's late at night for them, and they're like, "Hey, how you doing?" And then I chat with them. Now he's going to bed. Now I can focus more on the video game. Yes, I was discussing very top secret, very secretive very secretive, very serious business. What kind of business? I can't tell you. In due time, when it happens. But Sorcerer is gonna get a glow up. Sorcerer is gonna go from rags to riches, alright? Are you hearing this, Twitch chatters and YouTube chatters? Sorcerer is in rags, and I'm literally helping him, put him in riches. Turning from him from rags to riches, you know? Pete Home Improvement Plan. The Sorcerer Edition. Like, you think I'm joking. I'm not joking. Like, I'm actually, like... Well, it's a lie, you know? It's just... It's a lot. How much? I wish I could say. You have Barbarian, you can't play sorc? Well, you should have asked the devs when they hit up the Barb guy about Sorcerer stuff. And be like, hey, can you play can you play even just a little bit of Sorcerer and give us feedback? If I couldn't, they did that. And then I give them actually good advice. I think that's even the crazier part, that it actually was a good idea. They actually had a good idea. But asking me. I know you don't play with Bardiche. But do you think physical power kits are better with Reckless or Whirlwind? I'd say Whirlwind right now, just because it's just so good. Like, even after the Shadow, I think the Shadow was a good step, but I do think it might still be a little too strong. But I think they're aware of it, so I think in due time. He has his own artifact in the game. Of course, they listen to him. Yeah, why do you think I'm putting a lot of attention into being careful what I say? I mean, I'm not just like blindly just saying random stuff. You know, these are like original ideas that I came up with from experience. And I'm being careful of thinking about the other classes in the game and keeping it all fair and balanced, not just like what's the best thing for Sorcerer. It's easy just to say, like, what would be better for the specific class in question versus what would be better for the specific class in question while also keeping it fair against for all the other classes. So yeah, I play the game a lot, so. But yeah, he's going to bed now, so I can focus on the game. Yeah. Bro, I don't even think Jay or Repos has this much move in the dev team. Well, maybe because their feedback wasn't good. It's almost like when you're being rude to the devs when you're suggesting stuff. They don't like that. You're just being mean. It's because I don't. While giving them feedback, I'm not criticizing them and flaming them constantly. Like, aggressively. Alright, time to spend the next 15 minutes killing Ghost King with a Squire Kit Falchion. This is gonna go lovely. And with 11 strength. Oh, yeah. At least you can avoid the suck. Yeah, true. He being mean, he's grounded by that is it. Alright, calming down now. Yeah, they're going to bed. They're sleeping now. We had a lovely, Paul and friends had a lovely chat. Probably going to be responsible for many sorcerer changes that people are going to love and cherish. And then, you know, everyone, they're gonna be like, Pete, thank you for fixing Sorcerer. Because I hit him with, I can fix him. I hit him with the, I can fix him. Guys, I can fix him. Sorcerer, melee sword, I can fix him. Promise, I know. I know it doesn't seem possible, but I can. I can fix him. And or her, depending on what character race you play. I can fix them. Melee swords are something so niche. It needs more gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, indeed he does. Is why on Sorcerer? Yeah, maybe. You know, funny enough, that might going to be a possibility. That might actually be a thing. So you joke about that, like, oh, imagine how funny it would be if Sorcerer's one-hander. It wasn't forced on weapons. So we joke about it now. Sorcerer's too skinny? Okay, explain how you use a longsword. Yeah. Like 3 longswords? No, it's just like longsword but slightly longer, and it's more skinnier. So while you know it is longer, but it's skinnier. Longsword's very thick of a blade. It's very wide. You know, like right? Longsword's very wide in the metal of the blade. Zweihander's very skinny. So in actuality, the weight difference isn't actually that. Longsword skinny? Yeah, it's skinny, but like it's not. But Zwei is skinnier. Yeah. On the guard, yeah, maybe Zwei's thick, but like yeah, the blade itself. Do even wide, bro? Yeah. I'm sorry, but like your longsword is like thick with 2 seeds. I'm sorry. Like Zwei skinny, longsword thick with 2 C's. It's true. I know it's hard to believe, but your longswords are fat. They need to lose weight. And because of that, yeah. There'll be no doubt that you can use it. And I love killing Ghost King in the slowest way possible. Don't you love this, guys? Just hit it with a Squire Falchion a buttload of times, and it takes forever. I only took half of the match to kill him. Don't worry, guys. I only took half of the entire match to actually kill the Ghost King with the Squire Falchion. Yeah, I'm in Squire, bro. Like, we is down bad out here. We's kind of down bad. We don't have much. It's not like I can put on a Dryad's mask or something. You know how much this would be nice, how nice this would be. Yeah, we can't. It's not like we can equip that or anything. All right, to the skill key room. I'm trying to like open chest to see if we can get anything. Just got these two, which is nice. We have a little bit more HP. Oh, this is not a full Sorcerer stream? Okay, fine, look. When I die, I'll go back to Bard. Fair? If I die, which will probably be very soon from how things look like right now. Is that fair? So unless magically I just lock in and snowball like a crazy Sorcerer kit. Look, Grim. They wanted me to play Sorcerer. I already had a lot of prior experience, but I wanted to make sure to refresh my memory. Because, yeah, especially testing the new clothing to see how much of a jump it is, like how much more effective. It's really nice, but it still Sorcerer will still suffer from the same issues. But the focus tunic and such does help. I haven't tested the courtly dress, but that would also be probably good. Warhammer, for all that effort. You getting paid? Freaky head marketing, you know? Oh man, that's a great joke, man. That was really funny. Yeah. Yeah, imagine, right? Imagine if I actually... Imagine if they actually had paid me for all this, like, massive amounts of, like, good actual feedback that actually changes the game, and that come to actual changes in the game that actually make the game better. Imagine, right? Don't worry though, I get a thank you, Pete. All in all, like, yeah. If I was doing a lot, then I would probably ask. Like, I wouldn't like if they pushed it too far. If they kept pushing it, basically, like if they were like demanding more and more from me, like just giving them feedback and talking with them, that I can do that for free. Like just talking with them on Discord and whatnot. And I do get some benefit out of it, I guess. Like, it always is a good idea to build connections, they say. Dang, bro, I love a whirlwind moment. I probably should have just kept swinging, to be honest. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. I'll do some barb because people are mauling. Like, where's the barb? Where's barb gameplay? Why are you playing sorc? Like, you sorcerer gameplay. This guy sucks as a melee character. Why are you trying to use him as a melee character? Exactly the problem. Alright, anyways. At least now I have all perks on him now. I think Spell Strider with the new buff might actually be pretty good, but I'll test it later. Since people want to see some barb gameplay. But I'll occasionally throw in a Sorcerer life here and there. What's alcohol like when used autistic? Well, I've never had alcohol, so I wouldn't know. Is why would I want to taste the demon's drop? The temptation, ew, no. I don't want to be alcoholic. That's bad. Alcoholism is bad. Very, very bad. Why would I want to drink the devil's armpit? Bro, you ain't gonna be an alcoholic from 2 beers? Well, you don't know. I don't know. All I know is I don't want to touch the stuff. Because it is basically poison. For your brain. And your brain cells. And you gotta know, I only have 5 knowledge, so... You know... I prefer not to lose any brain cells. Any more brain cells. I only have so many. I have a finite amount, you know. I do main the class with 5 knowledge after all, so it's probably the main reason. Well, fighter with sword mastery. I mean, fighter with Y is really good with this sword mastery. Like, I would argue, in terms of the 2 classes, fighter with his Y-hander is more effective than a barb with his Y-hander, just because you actually have a perk that gives it more weapon damage and 5% action speed, which is really nice. Alright, that's so nice. And then you have counterattack and such, or whatever, to enhance its parry riposte, too. To further enhance it. Barb doesn't have any of that. Now, Barb makes up for that in his own way, of course. How broken is Sorcerer now with Spell Stride was double? Well, you know, I would have attested it, but chatters were molding at me about weird Barb gameplay. So I'll have to play, how about this? Here's what I'm gonna do. Since I do want to keep playing Sorc, but I don't want to make chatters mad, every time I die on Barb, we flip-flop. You know how much, you guys love flip-flopping, right? You guys have always said how much you love it when the devs flip-flop, so let me flip-flop. If I die, I have to switch to the other character, and then back and forth. Because, you know, I do want to, like, you know, do the Sorcerer to test it out. But, you know, people do want to watch the Barb gameplay. Edgy? How is that edgy? What about flip-flopping? What if I was talking about the shoes? What if I was talking about these nice flip-flops that I'm wearing? Huh? How's that edgy? Gosh dang, you have Iron Will. No! He had Iron Will, therefore I can't pull him. Tragedy. Surprised that he didn't try and attack me. He just walked past me the whole. Strangely enough. But yeah, I'll make that as a compromise. I'll flip-flop between the 2 classes upon death. Show feet? No. I mean flip-flops? Well, no, they're so good. They're such a cool pair of flip-flops that I don't want to show you because I don't want people trying to steal them. So I can't show you, sorry man. They're such a nice pair. Oh yeah, I hope you realize that, yeah. I'm going to be pretty much single-handedly responsible for getting Bardiche the guillotine and burying it with the shovel alongside the Druid Transformation Mastery and the Old Blood Exchange. Because I really did just show them the numbers and just show just how far Bardiche is compared to Barb's other options. And they went, oh god. It's almost like the weapon that has been dominant since patch 69. Turns out, there's a reason why it stayed like the top dog. We're talking about Barb weapons here. Barb can't use Halberd, thankfully, because if he did, no one would be playing this game, I think. If Barb could use Halberd, I think the game would have actually died. Because nobody would want to get a killing strike by a halberd from like crazy far away. I think that would have actually potentially killed the game. If in a universe, instead of Bardiche, it was a halberd that Bar had access to. My favorite weapon, lol. Yeah. It's a lot of Barb's favorite weapon because it makes you win. Yeah. There's a reason why it's probably your favorite weapon. The weapon that lets you win really well, really consistently. It's just how good it is at everything. Hey Pete, you know how you're like helping them with all these changes and have in the past? Are you getting paid with helping them with actual game, you know, changing the game for the better? Yeah. So I guess to be fair, maybe I could ask like, hey, you know, I might just ask like, hey, can I get this white hand ornament? People keep joking about you guys not paying me, so. It's not like I'm doing that much, to be fair. I'm just talking with them. It's not like I'm actually doing game development. I don't know how to code. Do you think I know how to code? The answer is no. You vibe code? I mean, I guess, yeah. I don't think they're gonna make every two-hander the same. I don't think that's what they're planning to do. Pretty sure, because then what about weapons like Felling Axe, for instance? It's not about making all the weapons similar, it's just about Bardiche being so above curve compared to everything else. That is the reason why it's been so dominant for so long. And if the devs actually do address the Bardiche in the room, it would actually massively help with the balance of Barbarian. Because usually when something is really broken about Barb, like 99% of the time, Bardiche, because of Bardiche, it amplifies whatever that is. So like for Whirlwind, for example, like how many times did you die to a Whirlwind on a Battle Axe, for instance? Versus, like, if you died a Whirlwind, how many times did you die to a Bardiche Whirlwind versus something else? It's usually always Bardiche. Like, you just do a count in your head. How many times did you die to anything else on Whirlwind that wasn't a Bardiche with Whirlwind? Like, when was the last time you died to a War Maul? People were saying how good War Maul is with Whirlwind and such, so how many times did you die to a Whirlwind? Or how many times did you even see one being used? Period. Like, we can make it even more, bro. Whirlwind's not that good, to be fair. That's Capperson, bruh. Whirlwind is like crazy good. Like it's on the same level as Rage. Like Like, I'd say they're both like equally, like like in terms of like comparing rage as an ability to whirlwind. I'd say they're both as effective. They're just that good. And rage has been always a thing. Whirlwind's baitable, okay, yeah, but what happens when you're in a closed environment and they're face hugging you? That's kind of the problem, though. Like, yeah, it's not. Like, for instance, you know, druids could whip their transformations at any point with transformation mastery, but did that stop them? Did that stop druids from completely dominating the game? Like, with transformation mastery druids, if they used rat form or chicken form at the wrong timing, they would instantly die if they got hit. But that did not stop them. Also, this module is like super weird to get to the boss room. Oh yeah, Bone Helmet will probably get a glow up. I did tell them about Bone Helmet. So hopefully Sorcerer gets access to Bone Helmet, and then I suggested to change the headshot damage into something else, but yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I mean, there's multiple options, but yeah. Problem is, you don't really need headshot damage when you're playing a caster. You don't need that modifier as much. You can technically do a headshot damage build with Warlock if you really wanted to. With demon armor, he can technically wear it. But like, the only other person I've ever seen try that was me. I'm the only one who ever tried that just to see if it would work. And then you can ask, did it work? No. No, it did not. Tragically. If only it did. It's just way better to do a headshot damage build on Bard because of his stats. And the fact that he really has like Executioner if you really wanted to take it that far. And now Skull Splitter. So you don't even need an axe. Also two-hander is really nice with a headshot damage build. Man, it took forever to get to the boss room. Skull Splitter is just wrong. Eh. I take this Ghost King for friends. this Ghost King is tweaking like crazy. Oh, this is fun. That was so close. Like, that guy was literally on my butt cheeks. How did he not grab me? Oh my goodness, that guy interrupted. That guy was kind of cooking me, not gonna lie. That guy's really effective with the shield. To be fair, I'm using a double axe. If I had my Zwei, I'd have a better time. Double axe moment. You can't beat that. It was just a weapon matchup, let's say. Alright, now we do a Sorcerer life. And then we just switch up in between. Because a certain someone, Grim, doesn't like exclusive Sorcerer gameplay. He's a Sorcerer hater, you could even say. You could even argue that he hates Sorcerer. He despises, like, he hates it, like, specifically when I play it, too. Not that he, like, not that it's just like a Sorcerer issue, no, he just doesn't like it when I play it. Something about when I play it, specifically. He just doesn't, he just like, these, you know, I don't know, it's just how he is, you know, it's weird. It's like, just... Somehow it's just magically, it's just like, I guess I must really be bad at Sorcerer or something. I don't know. I'm gonna try and make a nice kit for it. But yeah, magically, somehow. I really don't like it. Just play Sorcerer how Morty does it. Grim. You understand that right now that would be counterproductive. Because they want me to actually play melee Sorcerer, so specifically because they want feedback. They desire feedback. So it'd be kind of silly if I just played normal Sorcerer. Well, in normal scenarios, if I was just like, I just want to play Sorcerer. No, it isn't just like, I just want to play Sorcerer. No, like literally, they require. So they want cringe. Okay, would it be cringe if melee Sorcerer was actually effective, if they gave him new tools completely? Like, new tools and everything. Like, literally, not just buff, like, no, a whole, like, semi-rework to make him function at both. Or would it be crazy, man? You're a monster, Grim. You know what? You're a monster. Alright, fine, I'll just play Barb. You're a monster. Like, it's like I'm literally trying to help the developers. They asked, and I want to try and help out. You scoundrel. You scoundrel, you. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to enjoy this pizza without my drink? See what I mean? Grim does not... Like, I literally have to do a thing, because I don't want to waste Sorcerer kits. No, bro. I wouldn't even be able to use spell merge. That's a bad idea. That would not end well. That would end very poorly. Grim's just being a big smelly. Because he wants to be a big smelly. He doesn't like melee sword. And literally, especially now, because they want feedback. Like, in normal circumstances, yeah, I get it, but like, who's going, they need somebody. Now, I already gave them a lot of feedback. It isn't like they need it. They already have I already gave them plenty. But, you know, they did ask, so I want to, you know, do it. Because they asked. Be like, hey, Pete, can you, if it's not too much, could you do it? And be like, yeah, sure. Alright. Here you go. Force him to switch up bar. Did you really? Okay. Alright. 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 Rip me, I guess. Okay. It's like a play fighter or something. No perks or skills either. Like I said. Alright, you know what? Just because you did that, Grim, okay. No, that you can't stack that. You gotta okay. Man's dead set on scamming. Dog, I'm literally doing it. That doesn't stack. You can't stack. The channel player redeems aren't stackable. And also, I'm gonna say this. After I'm done dealing with this, I'm not gonna... I don't want to do the channel player redeems, because I literally... Gosh dang it. How am I supposed to do the thing without the thing? Alright, fine. How dare you, Pete, try and help the game. Just try to help out the game, bruh. Why are you making my job so hard? You big silly Willy. You. Let me change that. That's good. That's good, but my pieces were not. Where's loose trousers? Do I not have loose trousers? Yeah, I do have loose trousers. Alright, good. And then no skills either. Imagine you have more redeems? Yeah. Once this is dealt with, I'm not doing the, I'm not gonna do any channel for redeems. Be like, nah, you had your fun, bro. You can't just grief the entire stream. I'm pretty sure I already made that a thing. I'm pretty sure I already did that, like, once redeemed, you can't just be kept redeeming over and over again. Pretty sure I did say this already, so even this isn't even code. I'm pretty sure I literally made this as a rule to begin with. Because I remember people trying to do the 3 games without Barb over and over again. And I was just like, yeah, I change it. But yes, you get 3 games. Because if I kept letting it happen over and over, then it would completely ruin the stream. Pete, don't care. Dog. Come on, man. Yeah, like, exactly why I'm not gonna let it keep being applied. It's a one-time use per stream. Really, I really remember making this a rule in the past because somebody did try that, and then I really had to change it. I mean, maybe I should update it to say 1 per use, like the extended hour. But yeah. Dang it. Of course I find a halberd, of course. And of course it's a legendary bard, she's gonna be legendary as why. Oh, man. Yeah, I won't alarm you, but you forgot your everything? What? What are you talking about? It's a channel point redeem, bro. You can thank Grim. You can thank him. Luckily, it's only 1 per use, because I do remember that making that a rule. So in the past, people tried, like, spamming it the entire stream, and would, like, try and ruin the entire stream. Did he just take the red? Wow, he really did just take the red. So much Twitch drop going on. Oh, the Twitch drop's not available. I can update the stream title. Is the Twitch drops still mad from yesterday? I apologize to Sparky about it. Like I said, I want to be a good friend of his, but yeah, he does rage, but he does like I don't even think he's aware of it. He does have a really. He's really good at rage baiting, but without noticing that he's trying that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm better since yesterday, of course. How do you feel about it? Oh, that hasn't happened before. What happened with Sorcerer? You can thank Big Smelly Grim. He redeemed all the channel points. Luckily, it's only a one-time use per stream. So after 3 games, I'll be able to do some Sorcerer because, yeah, I wanted to test it. Test the clothes changes, see how effective it is, and also, yeah. But yeah. Grim hates Sorcerer gameplay. He's trying to be a big smelly about it. So I have to do 3 games on a different class, and then this game I have to do no perks or skills. Since you redeemed both of those channel point redeems. Also, Grim, you made sure to refund that guy earlier, right? You made sure to do that, right, Grim? You refunded that guy who redeemed the same thing, because they don't stack, right? Surely he made sure to do that, right? So that yeah, I didn't just lose those channel points for nothing, right? Alright. The silent treatment. Fight with no personal. I mean, it's the channel point redeem, bro. Gotta do it for at least this one game, and then I have to play fighter for 2 more games. As per the channel point redeems. But yeah, I said earlier, it's a one-time use per stream. So I am supposed to try and test Sorcerer the Sorcerer stuff. I was asked. You just gotta get rid of it? Well, yeah, I want there to be channel point redeems. Like, I want there to actually be stuff that, like, you know... But, like, if used consecutively, like, that's why I had to change it to not being able to be used consecutively every, like, one time use per stream, because, like, yeah, it would completely kind of ruin the whole stream if I'm forced to play the game. Like, say for the no purse or skills. Or, you know, not playing a class. Not playing my main class, for instance. But to be fair, I was forced to play... Actually, after this game, I could play Sorcerer, because that is not a Barb class. I couldn't play Sorcerer because, no perks or skills. But that's only one game. So with collecting this stuff, I could, actually. So yeah, after this game, I can actually do Sorc. I even tried Cobbler. I was like, yeah, every death I'll switch to the other, so I won't do just a Sorcerer stream. So like, I'm not like I listen to you guys, you know. But yeah, Grim previously in the past really does not like watching me play Sorc. I don't know what about it, but it just makes him mauled. It makes him morb out. Probably because it's like really frustrating to watch when I play perfectly on melees on Sorcerer and like perfectly parry and hit my spells and I still die anyways. That's probably where it comes from. Because, you know, it doesn't really function too well. It has its moments, though, I would say. Okay, well, bro, I'm a normal guy, bruh. Come on, bruh. I ain't no furry and or scaly. This is my branding, bruh. It's my branding. I don't know what kind of weird thoughts you got now on your head. Alright, you know what? Let's is Grim even there? I was gonna suggest we just Discord call him so you could like plead his case on why I shouldn't play melee Sorc. Even though it's actually for a very good reason this time. It's not just because I want him. Next time he's in, I don't even know if he's here. He might be busy. Or that he's lurking. Think he left? We'll see. See who shows up. He either left or he's lurking. He's looking for sorc, crystal ball. Oh yeah, surely. Tally ho, lad. I'll go back with that guy. Bless you. Thank you. I really don't want to use. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use the sword and shield. Why not? So I don't have to use the goofy halberd. Dang, bro, did Grim really just like pop every channel player name and leave? DM me, you good? Grim AFK, we're only talking Spanish. You do realize that I would enforce the rules, right? I'm still here streaming. It's not like you can just break the rules. No, that's not how it works. Another Russian guy for earlier? What Russian guy? Well, I wasn't trying to die there. Alright, now I can do Sorcerer. At the very least. I just got pelted. I thought I could reload my thing. I was mistaken. Alright. Oh. How do you know what a scaly is, Pete? Because people told me when I told them that I ain't no furry. They're like, actually, it's scaly. It's kind of the reason why I know that. Because people, you know, people were trying to go Reddit warlord. I didn't know what a scaly was either until they were like, scaly is a lizard. Furry is animal or whatever. I don't know. don't know why there has to be a classification. Like, what, bird people featheries then? Like, feathers? Like, I don't know. Well, that could actually be the case. I don't know. I think I got a clue. People are mad tweaking. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh, that's really good. That's spell casting speed, blood movements. Alright, I mean, I could take that. That's good, but it's luck, though. I could take that for potential stats. I just really don't have any weapons. Or, I don't have any weapons for Sorcerer. One of the issues. Well, regardless, I don't get it, and I don't want to know. Alright, this is a good kit. $3X. What? No perks or skills is 1 game. Playing not Barb is 3 games. What are you on about? Oh, you're talking about something else. I thought you were talking about why am I playing like I play with skills. But that's what you were talking about, but alright, let's try this Skull Strider. I need to use the bathroom 1 second. Chaz Grim mad at me. I'm actually curious. So he like you did chat like that. It's not a word. Like I'm actually kind of worried now. Did we upset over something? I don't know, bro. For 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm back. What's up? Boy. Okay. Sorry for the delay. Another Grim? Yeah. Player 2. Grim number 2. Hi, what's up? That's funny. Grim's one of like one of my most trusted mods. I don't think he's that mad. I think he just like I think he's just AFK. I'm just like thinking about it. He was mad I was playing Sorcerer, but like, I have a good reason though. It's not even that I just want to play Sorcerer, it's not even that. Devs want me to test stuff, like, you know, do melee sorc specifically, because they want to help Sorcerer. Like, because Sorcerer for a while has been kind of on life support, other than one singular build. There's one build. And that gets hard countered completely by Iron Will Barb, even regardless. He's probably just AFK. Can I find, dude, I just need to find a weapon that isn't a Squire Kit Falchion, please. I have this, like, really nice armor set, but I can't find... So, man, if only Sorcerer could use more than, like, 3 actual melee weapons. Quarterstaff, Cutlass, and Longsword, those are, like, your actual serious options. Because, yeah, I've tried making Crystal Sword work, it really doesn't. Even with, like, mid-max investment. Even that doesn't really change the fact that even if you lob in Crystal Sword, then you only have really 4 actual melee options. In terms of physical melee, yeah, you have 3 options. Or at least viable ones. That's probably why it's so hard to find a weapon. So no, I can't use that. I just don't want to spend an eternity killing Ghost King. Bro, they always drop longswords so often, and then the one time where I actually want a longsword, they're not dropping it. That's I don't know why, but there's just some cruel irony to that. It's like, I always find like so many longswords. And I never took them because I was a play bard, but the one time I need them, all of a sudden, not a single one. My Twitch shops aren't working. All right, Harold, hold on. Let me fix it. I think they're not available right now. Hold on. I was asking if it ended. I guess it ended right now. It'll come back in like a day or 2 now. Yeah, people were saying nothing. I'm not trying to be like a scammer. Yeah, I think it ended. Why? Yeah, I was asking people like, yeah, did it end? The newer drops will show up in like a day or 2, pretty sure. But yeah, I was just wanting to ask so I can update the title so I'm not being a scammer. As we're not responding, so I'm just like, oh, well, I guess it's defined. So yeah, my bad, chatter. You have to go to your inventory. Discord says 2 on the 12th. Today is the 12th. So is it later tonight? If the new drop's happening later tonight, then? Does that mean I have to stream for a very long time? Does that mean I'll have to be streaming for a very long time? Still 6 hours left. Wait, sorry, wait, what? No, Pete, there are no Twitch drops after this? Huh? So wait, are Twitch drops still available right now? I opened it, but it didn't show up, so I'm pretty sure there isn't. Bro, I'm so confused. My brain is cooked. Hold on. Yes, until you just... Hold on. Can I help you? back here, you little heathen. Alright, GG. I was trying to body block him so he couldn't take the red. I do respect that he didn't take the red. I wasn't going to. I'm like trying to figure out if Twitch drops are still happening. I mean, I don't see the pop-up for Twitch drops, so I'm just gonna leave the title as is for now. I mean, most people already have their drops by now, so it'll, if it is there, then it'll pop up immediately when they open the stream. So it's not like it needs to be in the title right now. Just to play it safe, I guess. Yeah. I want to take that Northern Tunic. Tunic are always good for my barb. Drops in, yes, I'm for sure. Yeah. Trying to get into PvP, Dark and Dark PvP, but I can't practice, so I get irked by everyone with a functioning brain. How did you get into it? If you're trying to like figure out PvP, I'd suggest doing Arena. I would heavily suggest Arena. Well, you might need to get an Arena kit, but like you can do that. You can use that's accomplishable kits in purples. Even if you don't have the best Arena kit or mid-max, still. And then if you do Arena with a decent kit, then you can practice. Because then you can just keep practicing. It's not always available though. It's like it goes up and down in certain days. However. I only got the free version. Oh. Oh no. Dang. Yeah, I think I don't like it either, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. But like, yeah, I would just suggest to anyone like Arena, generally speaking, because it allows you just to practice PvP. I mean, it is a little different compared to normal gameplay, especially if you're playing compared to solos. So if you're struggling in norms and like you're dying to players, it just comes with practice. Like it's just practice. You just keep fighting people until you get better. It's like how in Elden Ring and whatnot, so you don't even need Arena necessarily. Chat, is Grim mad at us? Or at me? Did I do something? Kinda worried now, he hasn't shown up. I'm worried that, like, he's really mad at me. I don't know why. Like, there's no way, right? But, like, what if? Like, I didn't, now, just thinking about it, like, man, he must really hate my Sorcerer gameplay. I know he hated the Sorcerer gameplay, but not that bad. I replaced him, okay, bro. It's not doing me a concern here. I'm just hoping he's just AFK. Oh, man. Is SDF paying you for talking over balance changes? No. Imagine if I actually got paid. Man. Wouldn't that be nice, right, guy? Man, I wish. Imagine if they actually paid me. That's crazy. That'd be crazy, right? I mean, to be fair, I just talk to them about the game. It's not really that serious. If I was actually helping them with, like, I mean, a lot of the stuff that we do talk about actually do reach into the game, technically speaking, but if I was actually, like, coding and modeling or something, then yeah, I'd probably be like, okay, bro, come on. Whirlwind nerf seemed necessary, to be honest. I don't think it was enough, to be honest. It's still a really good ability. I think it should start with the shout, then start with the spin. Not both at the same time. Nightmare Axeman is such a paid actor. Okay. Give me a break. Trying to lock in. Don't worry guys, me wearing full gear barely clutched it up against the rogue wearing basically Squire kit. I'm wearing literally a unique physical damage reduction and like friends. Like I'm wearing like a really good gear set, rings and pin and all. Almost like barely won against the guy half squire, more than half squire. Yeah, guys, Melee Sorcerer is really good, guys. I promise. And this is why they need my help to fix him, bro. Don't worry, guys. I can fix him. It's okay, guys. I got this. I can fix him. I can fix him. I can fix him. I got this. The feedback, we nerfed melee sword. Yeah, surely. Let me see if I'm stuck with a blue falchion. I wish I had like anything else. You know, I wish I had like, oh no. Kind of hard since he only has really 3 viable melee options, so like everything else I either can't use or just doesn't exist. It's like either falchion, longsword, or cutlass. I can't find a longsword for the life of me. It's really a tragedy. Take that. Alright, I mean, that's an upgrade, you know, at least now we're at Legendary, so it'll do something. Can run Falchion. I want Lantern, though. Keep that separate. Alright, I'm already full inventory, so I can't do Treasure Pour. It's almost like Source is a caster class, not a melee. Yeah. Alright then, YouTube chatter. Alright, smart guy. Why does he want me to help him make him better at melee? He's supposed to be both of them. He's supposed to be like a hybrid of both. It's not supposed to be one or the other exclusively. Dang it. Dang, bro, that guy is just bolting for it. Yeah, he just took it. Rip. He's not, yeah, he's not supposed to be a melee focus. Like, he's supposed to be both of them. Both of them. He's not supposed to be just a caster or just a melee user. Of course not. But most sorcerers, pretty much all the sorcerers in the viable way to play sorcerer is like exclusively caster, pretty much. Which, they don't want that. That's not how they wanted it. And so they need to make him stronger at melee. So that way he can be both of them. Cause like, why else I mean, just look, you know, he has spells that affect his melee, like Stone Skin and then Glaciate. And then Rock Golem for PDR and whatnot, and Electric Barrier. Like, he has multiple spells. He's not meant to be, like, Barb is the exclusive melee guy. Be like, what about Warlock? Isn't he supposed to be the hybrid? Well, I guess he's the magic, like, in health management, like, life leech guy. You also need sorc to have melee build. Why can't there just be one pure cat? Why can't there just be one caster build? Okay, how many builds does Barbarian have? How many builds does Wizard have? That function too, because Bonk build has always been really good on Wizard. Meanwhile, Sorcerer is stuck with only one way to play, and it's the spams, and it gets completely hard countered by an Iron Will Barb. Oh, this is what they want, bro. So I'm just trying to get my feedback for the people. That's what they had wanted. Yeah. Why are you so mad? Yep, I'm very angry. Grr. I feel like I'm not mad at you raising my voice, dog. I don't think I'm mad. Maybe I've gone mad mentally, but you know, I don't think I'm angry. I mean, there is an argument for that, but yeah. Other than that, I don't know what are you on about. They should make an enchanter class. How'd that work in a fight? What's he gonna do? Yeah, like, we have Glaciate, bro. Like, what are you on about? Technically, Sorcerer and Wizard have enchantment abilities. So does Druid, I guess. Pretty much all the magic casters have somewhat of an enchantment thing in Popper. D, nice to catch you online. Yeah, thanks. Darn. Nuh-uh. Yeah, that ain't gonna work on me. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Dude, I suck. But man, the Ghost King keeps getting slowed, so like his action, he's like shooting it less. I'm messing up my timing on it. I'll do a Barb Life now. So I go back and forth. That just sucks. That like mad griefing. You could totally ignore him. It's also the matter of fact is, I really just want to play Barb with Y. That is also part of the reason. I do kind of just want to play Barb with Y. But I guess maybe I'll do maybe some little Sorcerer off camera, maybe. It's like, if you had Sorcerer, it's like my Zweihander. It's like, I hate using longsword or falchion and cutlass and whatever. Just, ew. And quarterstaff's fine, it's just kind of boring though. My quarterstaff's effective and fine, it's boring. It's late boring. It is late. I don't know why, but I'm just going for a lot of magic resistance, it seems. Alright, let's do this. Express man. Oh, what about it? Emerald? What about it? Trying to learn Sorcerer this swipe. What spells are you recommend for solos? Here are the spells that I run. Here, I'll just show it real quick. I do melee. I go for melee sorc. I invest in like melee. Oh yeah, thank you for the show about Expressman. Okay, I'm gonna just grab this real quick. Alright, anyways, here's the spells that I go for, personally. But I do play a lot really aggressive with melee in mind. That's my personal preference. I want to play some Barb. I want to play Barb. I do wish to play some Barbarian. But then once I die, I'll probably do a sword play. We'll see. But now, let's get it there. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem. Can you use that claw other than gaming? I'm not too sure. Yeah, I do just kind of use it exclusively to play my video games with. I feel like you probably could. I just don't know why you would. I guess technically speaking, if you learned how to do it, you could type with it like a keyboard, but I just don't see why. It's kind of meant for games. You play Osu? No. Pizza would give it a slow class. I tried Barb. Oh, Barb's pretty good. He's not bad at all. He's very good. He's in a very good spot right now. You play TF2? Oh gee, I wonder. Wouldn't you like to know? But I mean, you jump over the wall just to open the door you started with. Dog, I'm so I'm so sick right now. I'm gonna be honest, like I am struggling right now. I'm just trying not to make it obvious. But like I am really struggling right now to keep focused. Especially since I've been having to do Sorcerer to get feedback to the devs, so that requires a lot more brain and like I was talking with them earlier. So I was up to doing that. Which was doing that as well. Yeah, I'm just brain fried, bro. My bad. I don't know. I don't know if I have like. Really, I feel like I have the flu, but it also just could be really bad. I have really bad allergies, maybe. Not even like really confident it is the flu. Sure does feel worse though. Sure does feel like it is. It could just be my bad allergies kicking. It's usually whenever I really do get bad allergies, it just pretty much makes me sick. But I don't know. Maybe I actually do have the flu. I don't know. Regardless, I feel like I'm still sick, regardless of what it is. Dark knows why. I'm pretty sure they fixed it. Like all the two-handers were bugging like crazy. Unless you're talking about the hitbox change like a while back ago. I'm adjusted to it. But yeah, it was a pain at the time. Whew. Okay. Is the pear still there? Yeah, the eaten pear. Bitten in 2 pairs, so... Can you crack the ice heart beast? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by crack, exactly? Oh, that pear there, right there that you saw, you can't actually grab that. It's just a prop. But it is the pear model, though. It's just funny. Just one of those funny little things. There's something walking up. GG. Chat, I'm not gonna lie with you, I got like 3 brain cells functioning right now, dog. I'm so out of it. Like, I am literally, like, if it gets any more worse, I'm gonna just start drooling from the mouth. I think, like, it's that bad, bro. I'll go through it right now, bro. I'm just gonna try and tough it out until 6 out, at least 5 hours. I at least want to do a normal 5-hour stream. You know, I'll try and go for 6. Yeah, I'm feeling it, bro. This sick is killing me, bro. You're kidding me. Should take tomorrow off, Pete. I don't know. I like being consistent, bro. Like, hopefully, I'm taking medicine, so hopefully by tomorrow morning I'll be better than today. I would assume that I'm getting better. I will if I feel like I have to. I do like... And I guess I suck. I tried so hard and got so far. Oh, it's Todd. Yeah, he's wearing a really good gear set, to be fair. I mean, I paired it several times and reposted. Just nothing I can do about it. Yeah, he's wearing a really good kit. Just nothing that can be done. Alright, Sorcerer time. Did you stream... You did stream more during the drops, makes sense. The day off after. Yeah, but then what? Then like, yeah, if I take Friday off tomorrow, then I still take my 2 days off. Why would you be? Why are you guys trying to egg me on? Why are you guys trying to make me take more time off? Isn't that bad for you? People like watching these streams. It's like, why would you want me to take more time off? I guess it makes sense though, right? You know, if Twitch Drops is actually ending, I have been streaming like crazy hours lately, consistently every day. Like I haven't been making videos or anything. It's a little my focus, but yeah. Am I gonna watch if you don't stream? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like people are trying to like chatters are trying to like convince me to take more time off or take tomorrow off, basically, because I'm still sick. I mean, I'll think about it. I mean, it isn't a bad idea, since I have been working crazy. Alright. Like, it isn't a bad idea. It's only 5 hours left. Hey, Grim, are you mad at me? Were you just AFK? It's like, people have been joking and I've been like worried, like, is Grim mad at us? Is he actually mad? Is this the breaking point? Is he at the breaking point? So, are you good? We good, bro? No, I was playing Dizzy. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I was like, originally I was like thinking I was gonna Discord call you so you can like plead your case while I shouldn't play Sorcerer. We can do it right now if you want. You can hit me up in Discord and we can Discord call. You can try and plead the case of why I should not play Sorcerer. I just was playing Barb. Literally, and I died. I've just been flip-flopping between back and forth, really. So it actually is pretty funny timing. Yeah. Why don't you hit me up in a Discord call and we can discuss why I should not be playing sorc. Yeah. Alright, hit me. Alright, Grim, let's Discord call. I'm gonna hit you with a Discord call. You must plead your case to me why I should not play melee sorc for the betterment of the game. It's not even that. It's not even that. I just, like, if I'm to be honest, like, I really do just want to play Barb. I do not like using Falchion or Cullis. I think Cullis is fine, but it's still not great. It's especially Falchion. I don't have my mic today, so good luck with that. Okay. Alright, fine. The good old, I don't have a mic. Ain't that convenient, huh? Alright, fine, look. Yeah, but like, I've been doing more Bard on the stream. By the way, Grim Chatters are trying to convince me to take tomorrow off because Twitch Drops is ending. What do you think? Should I take tomorrow off? He's like, if I do, I'm still taking my Monday and Tuesday off because I'm busy taking care of stuff on those 2 days. Yeah, people are egging me on, like, yeah, you should take the next 2 days off. You should take the tomorrow off, Pete. The Switch Shot's finally in, and you've been shooting crazy hours. I said I'll think about it, but it's just kind of interesting that. It's melee sorc. Yeah, basically, I'm helping the devs with feedback for John sorc and melee capabilities. So they need help with sorcerer changes. So they were like, all right, guys. Or then like SDF and friends at the office. All right, guys, we need to like fix sorcerer. He's been kind of like lackluster a while now compared to the other classes. Alright, who do we go for advice? Who would be like the perfect pick for magic caster advice? Yeah, the Barbarian player. The guy that only plays Barbarian. Get him on the line. He'll know what to do. That's how it happened. It's just crazy, huh? You just perfectly dodge the enemy attacks multiple times and don't mess up. And you can see why. You can see exactly why that Sorcerer kind of needs a little bit of assistance in melee capabilities, because dear lord. Unlimited power, yar. Is he dead? Oh, he died. Oh. Dang, bro. Controller bug fixed? No, I bounded. I got so annoyed with it that I really bounded my joystick to WASD until they fix it. So I'm just so fed up with dealing with that constantly. Get back here, you little heathen! That little scoundrel just run for his life. There's a barb running away from a sorcerer that's trying to melee him. Took your loot lot, probably. Yeah, probably. I was a little sidetracked trying to deal with the other guys, let's say. No, he was unlooted. He didn't probably take anything because he's wearing Squire. That was the Squire kit. By the way, that cleric Squire kit, I'm wearing a full gear set. Of like decent, pretty nice stuff. And pendants and rings with a, you know, with a non-Squire weapon. And he almost won that, and he only did not win that because I had to dodge and parry him multiple times. And reposted him. And hit him with spells. So you can... Yeah. That's why. So that's the thing they want. Just, Alright. Okay. No, perfect skill use melee sword. Well, yeah, but melee sword implies the whole purpose is to have spells. If I don't have skills and I don't have spell memories, I won't be able to cast anything. It'd just be the guy with the weapon. It's not like... It's supposed to be sorcerer that likes melee, not just a guy with a sword. Good heretic, huh? Look, Grim. The devs are the ones that came up to me and asked, hey Pete, can you help us like make Sorcerer function as a class? And then when it happens, Grim, when Sorcerer does, when the things happen and Sorcerers lay functional and good, and people like playing them, they know exactly who caused it. It was me. So then I finally will beat the Barb dumb allegations because I helped this magic caster. And magic casters are supposed to be the smart ones. But the magic casters can't figure it out. They had to rely on Lay Barb to figure it out. So yeah. Then I'll never get called dumb again. How come you know I don't have I think you have to complete amount of certain you're gonna get more reputation to unlock that. I had to complete like a Taylor Smith quest, I think, to unlock it. Get more enough. You need to get enough reputation for cultists. That's how it worked for me. Okay. Bro, that nightmare skeleton hit me through the gate. Like, okay, all right. Well, even the raid, you got help from that skeleton. Gosh dang it, bro. Sheesh. Bruh, literally a purple pig guy. I'm not friendly. Did you? I feel bad, he seemed like he was already low HP. Huh. Why is like the universe like wanting me to loot the treasure hoard so badly? Fine, alright, I'll loot the treasure hoard. Gosh dang. It's like, this drops on my lab and everything. So like, yeah, this guy had a luck set. He had a whole luck set, bro. Like, alright. Like, am I about to like pull a chest real quick? Like, what's up? Only one way to find out. Surely I don't get jumped while wearing a luck set, because I'd be completely defenseless. Not with the actual equipment that I usually was wearing. Surely not. Yeah, like 180 luck, so let's see. Yeah, I know luck doesn't work. But what if? But what if though? What if I pull a chest? Just because luck doesn't work doesn't mean that the RNG isn't there. Oh my body. This treasure zone will work. I'm pretty sure it's bugged right now where all abilities, it's giving you like the 10% cooldown on all your abilities, and it gives you 10% cooldown on the stat. You can really verify that by looking at the thingamabobber. By taking off treasure song, it gives you the 10% cooldown bonus, so it works on every barb ability. Bugged. I already reported about it. I mean, maybe they patched it this update, but I don't know. I didn't fully read all patch notes. They did fix the rock golem thing with evil eye, so that's fun. That was funny. They were pretty quick to patch that. I won't lie. I mean, for obvious reasons. It's kind of ridiculous just pushing around an entire boss willy-nilly. That's actually perfect. Actually. I didn't have any spell memory. I didn't have enough spell memory for my stuff. But that I pretty much do now. About. Once I get out of here, I'll gym memory capacity. 2 agility actually, I think, makes you faster. Yeah, it makes you faster because it's only -1 than speed. Very nice. Yeah, if only we could actually find a proper melee weapon. I've been kind of looking around this whole time. Only. Yeah, I think it Cultist Armor. I think I did a Tailor quest, and then I had access to the Cultist Tunic in my Squire. I mean, I can show you. I have it in my Sorcerer Squire. It's available. I'm not lying. I ain't lying. I do have it. You have Uno. I don't have Uno. I have the oldest Xbox known to man. What do you mean it came free with your Xbox? What do you mean you know how? Dude, I'm bro, stream while being sick. Maybe I do need to take tomorrow off, bro. I'm struggling so hard right now. Doing streams while sick has always been kind of torture. I just don't want to become lazy now. Because if I don't know. I'm always worried about becoming lazy. I mean, I know I'm not lazy, but I always kind of overfixate about worrying about the possibility that I might become lazy if I like. But yeah, this end of Twitch drops, and then I'm still sick, so maybe I should. Maybe it would be a good idea. Who knows? I'll have to think it over. I wonder what the purpose of the ultimates are. Okay, gem units. Oh, I hear a big phone in here. No players. Yeah, man, game's dead. Yeah. Didn't you hear? Didn't you know? Don't you know the script? You're supposed to say game's dead after if they don't update the game. Don't you know the script? Yeah, if the player count drops even slightly, then we have to all, in the script, we have to all go game dead. And then be doomer killed. That's just how it works, you know? You think Source could be more viable on water map? I just think Sorcerer just not. I mean, possibly, but you know, the problem is he's not viable, except for one gear set, one play style, and that one play style can get completely hard countered. One build, other than one build, Sorcerer kind of just stinks. And the build in question is like the most annoying build that Sorcerer can use against you. Like, you know, the whole I will now use multiple stun knockbacks against you and kill you slowly and only run away from you. You know exactly what I mean. Can I help you? Okay. Alright, back to Barb. Every time I die, I gotta switch. It's like, alright, I guess I'll just die. It's like, you know. That skeleton was like, let me stop you right there. It's like, I literally couldn't hit him because my sword was getting stuck in the wall. So, tragic. But yeah, here, I do have in my squire, as you see. This Taylor. Yeah. Everyone's inspiring to riches. My lives were packed there. Where they Lovely. Alright, let's play some Barb. Wait, let me see my squire real quick. Where's my pants looking like? Yeah, they're pretty much the exact same, actually. One's just... Well, here, let me gem agility and see if I get two. If I don't, if I get only one agility, then I'm going to use these. If I get two, then I'll save for potential arena. Or dex. Okay, I got two, so I'll keep it for arena. Now I have either this or the strength pants. Not funny. Alright, let's see. What do I want to run here? Gems. Oh, ledger gems. Tragedy. Alright, this is a nice little kit we have going. Maybe I should change the shoes, honestly. That's better. That's way better. Okay. Apparently, arenas, the season might have rewards. I was hearing something along those lines. I could be wrong, of course. I do remember hearing something along those lines. Dang, I'm out of rubies. Out of everything. Grim, where are the players? I can't find players. Where are they? Where is they? Yeah, I was getting a couple players here and there. You know, the more I think about it, the more I realize maybe I should take tomorrow off because I'm so brain fried. I'm literally that brain fried that this entire stream, you can look back. Have I been wearing my artist glove this whole time? Have I just... It's like... I'm so out of it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, like, where's the artist glove? I'm supposed to wear that. It helps me. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, huh. If I'm that cooked, maybe I should take tomorrow off, bro, so I can get some more sleep. Dear Lord, I need to get that. I need to shake off this sick. I'm that mentally cooked where like over 3 hours have passed and I have not even thought about it once. So that probably would have been really nice to have. You know, helps me out. And I didn't think I was that far gone, but holy, I guess I might just be. Is Dark and Darker worth playing? I'd only suggest it if you are up for it. It's in a really good state right now. I mean, yeah, there's a couple of issues here and there. I'd say overall it's in a relatively good state. Though it could change later down the line. We'll see. Just depends on incoming updates and when the market opens up. But yeah, I might actually just take tomorrow off just because of that fact. I've been so mentally cooked that this entire over span of 3 hours I haven't realized. They're like, oh wait, my glove. Where's my glove? I'm just really out of it, I guess. Jeez. It would be nice to take Friday off too, because usually every Friday our family celebrate by having pizza. We always get pizza on Friday, so maybe it'll be nice taking Friday off. I don't want to make it a habit though, because I don't want to like make a habit of just willy-nilly taking days off. But it has been the end of Twitch drops, and I have been going a little crazy. That fact, and like for instance, now that I'm like actively thinking about am I forgetting something? I've been talking at people this whole time, and I haven't pushed a talk, so I've literally been saying nothing on VoIP this whole stream. So like, when I'm thinking about it, man, maybe I really should. It's like I'm like really that far gone again. Like really that like spaced out. I'm just laughing at myself. It's so silly. I'm just like, dang, bro, I didn't know I was struggling that bad. Yeah, it wasn't even nice. Hey, look, that's perfect for a sorcerer. We could try it right now. We could try it after this. We can literally put on this stuff for a sorcerer kit. Right, Grim? Right, Grim? We all know how much you love Sorcerer gameplay. Once I die. We all know you can't wait until I die. Maybe I just don't die on my Barb, though. I am pretty good at... I am good at Barb. Maybe I just won't die. 1/1/1 damage, so balanced. You do realize to achieve that I don't have Iron Will, because I have two-hander and I had a little bit of Berserker with a purple's Y, and this is headshot damage bonus. I almost died to the wizard. To get that damage, I have to sacrifice like Iron Will. Don't have crush either. Fair enough, yeah, bro. Also, I had a little bit of berserker prog. So yeah, sure, I do that. That's why I have it. Is the damage is really nice. Well, I usually struggle with deep damage, but I sacrifice like poor Barb stuff. Like, I would not have nearly have almost lost that fight if I had Iron Will, taking so much less damage from that guy. Yeah, I'll probably be taking tomorrow off just so I can get some sleep. And that Twitch drops has ended. I thought there was gonna be another wave of Twitch drops. I was like mentally prepared. I just feel embarrassed, bro. I'll be honest. I've been trying to talk to people on mic this whole stream. Like, hey, I forgot to put on my glove this whole stream. It's been over 3 hours, and like I didn't think once to check my hand, or like you don't even have to. I didn't even have to see it. I would be like, huh? Why do I feel like I have more friction while using my pen right now? I'm that mentally cooked right now. I can have open mics. I'm just talking at people. I'm not even saying anything on voice. But like for over 3 hours, I thought I was. Dude, there hasn't been that many players, not many chatty ones either. But still. So yeah, maybe it would be a good idea. The new Vegeta glove. The problem with that glove is it ruins it like tears the rubber on my joysticks, so like I don't want to damage it. Well, I know it's the funny glove and everything, but it was destroying my the rubber on my joysticks because it was like leather. Dear Lord, that is all of creation upon thee. I don't know, what do you think, Chad? Are you alright with me taking tomorrow off so I can get more sleep and rest? Since apparently I was so, like we were talking about earlier, like I'm just that mentally cooked. I'm just forgetting basic things. No breaks. Yeah, this was good. Alright, because like I have to take care of stuff on Mondays and Tuesdays, so like I can't just like I have to take those 2 days off because like yeah. Those are usually my 2 days off, but yeah. Yeah, bro, do what you gotta do. Alright, fair enough. It is the end of Twitch drops, and I have been streaming absurd hours, so maybe I guess I'll give myself that. Alright, fair enough. Since you guys are encouraging it, probably better to take tomorrow off than not have go for 3 hours not even talking to people. And like I'm trying to, but I don't even have voice on the whole time. It's just like, is Twitch drops still happening? Like the viewership's pretty good right now. If it's not on Twitch drops, usually I usually average like 200. So the viewership is pretty good for non-Twitch drops. If that's the case, especially since there's really not much going on. It's pretty quiet today. The dungeon is super quiet today. People are doing stuff on a Thursday morning. We are all your boss. Yeah. If you're my boss, does that mean I can file for a union? No. Well, how does that work? How can you be my boss and I can't get a union? What kind of union busting maneuvers are you pulling? Like, you're my boss. You're my boss. How does that work? Like, if you're my boss, where's my health insurance, huh? Where's my 401k plan? How about that? You wanna be the boss of me? Yeah, where's my benefits? My workers' right. You don't work enough hours? Wow. Wow, okay. Your health insurance, yeah. Pete, you're fired. What do I do? Just end stream? just like I end stream on the spot? Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Pete, you're rehired? Oh, thank God, I got my old job back. You guys egged me on and encouraged me to take tomorrow off. So when people are be like, "Where's Pete?" When I'm not streaming tomorrow, people are gonna be like, "Where did Pete go? Why is Pete not going live?" It's all your fault. You're the ones that did it. I mean, also I accepted because, like, you know, earlier what I was saying, like I'm so mentally cooked that, like, I'm not even realizing very obvious things. It took me 3 hours to realize that I'm not even wearing the artist glove that I'm supposed to, because it helped me. It took me 3 hours to look at my own hand. Or even feel any of it, realize it completely. Just like after that, I was like, yeah, maybe I should, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. And then not even realize I didn't even have open mic the whole time when I was trying to talk to people. That's so funny to me. I completely did not even really realize it at all. I've been like trying to talk to people like in game the whole time. It's nothing but silence. Yeah, I wouldn't realize that people weren't talking back either. But no, I didn't pick up on that. Like, how they're not replying to me. Hey, did you know that you're very popular in Russia community, known as why a legend? What? Well, that's cool. Cool, I'm known there. I don't know how they get over the language barrier, though. Imagine the sword, if I could use that on my sword. Jesus. Yeah, it's a nice hat. It's good. It's good for barb. Trapper hat's pretty good. For John Barb. Smells like a bard in here. Yeah. Use parry for all weapons OP. I think it's a good change overall. I think overall it was a good change for everyone. Except for probably Rogue, but no one likes Rogue, so good. Nobody likes Rogue, so anything that makes Rogue suffer is really good. Yeah, I guess I could technically use Rapier, parry, post, but yeah. Can you repose with a stiletto? Like, what even does that look like? I'm not thinking about it. Like, I can't even remember. Like, does stiletto even have a repose? It's so hard to use it, but like, I don't know. I haven't seen any rogues trying to block parry me with a dagger. So I'm actually curious. It's like, what would that even look like? Short sword parries? Yeah, maybe that works for rogues really well, actually. I didn't even think about... Yeah, again, I'm so cooked that I completely forgot about short sword even being a thing. But now that you say it, yeah, short sword is a weapon that the rogue, the class, can use. So that might actually work out for them. Where are the players? Do I need to go to Goblin Cave or something? Like, where are the players, chat? Oh wait, I heard some. Oh, I hear the worst class in the game. Don't worry, guys. He's playing Sorcerer. We'll be perfectly fine. And then watch me eat those words. Don't worry, we're very safe. He's playing Sorcerer. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be mean to you. See, we're perfectly fine. He literally can't do enough damage, but I can't out-heal Potion Chugger. He physically cannot do enough damage, enough burst damage to outlast or to negate my sustain. I don't even have Iron Will. If it was Iron Will, then yeah, there's no chance. No knockback either. That's why they gotta help him. That's why he's gonna get. He's on life support, dog. I can fix him. Don't worry, guys. I can fix him. See that sorcerer over there? I can fix him. I got this. Don't worry. I got this. Why is Sorcerer slower than a plate log? Well, you see, I can fix them. What could possibly go wrong? The Barbarian helping out making changes for Sorcerer? What could possibly go wrong, right? I mean, obviously, yeah. Come on. The Barb, the guy who only plays Barb and only plays Barb, like, exclusively. Yeah, let him make Sorcerer changes. Let's see how that goes. Surely he knows what he's doing for Sorcerer changes. Big dog doing? Big dog's doing alright. She just sleeping. Big dog's just chilling. So, new patch just increase Sorcerer's muscle mass by 3,000%. Yes, but of course, I need to store gear somewhere. For free too. What a nice guy. Yeah, man. I'm just look, if they were trying to really, if they were like really pushing me, if I was like actually doing stuff that warranted me like compensation, a payment, then I would say something. Be like, all right, come on, bro. It's not like I'm actively like I'm not like actively game development or anything. I'm just helping them with like feedback and stuff with changes. If I was actually like editing and actually developing and whatnot, I'm just, in the end, it really does boil down to me just talking to them. We just have a lovely chat. If I was doing more than just that, then yeah, I would be like, all right, come on, bro. How are you, Pete? You sound tired. Yes, I am, how you say, mentally cooked. How the kids would say it. I'm literally taking tomorrow off because chatters have noticed that I'm so mentally cooked right now that even chatters were suggesting that I take tomorrow off just so I could get a day of rest because Twitch drops ended, so I can actually stop. I don't have to stream crazy long hours. I got stuff to do, so I had to take my Monday and Tuesday off. So like, I was a little hesitant, but then I realized, oh yeah. I was talking about it earlier, but yeah, I literally went like over 3 hours not even realizing like the most basic of things that I should have realized immediately. Are you sick? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh no, I stream wah wah wah. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't pulling that card. I was just saying, you know, it's probably not healthy. Not getting enough sleep while you're sick is probably not a good combination. But no, it's of course that streaming is hard. Yes, that's where I was going with this conversation. Of course, that's where this conversation was really going. Yeah, streaming is so hard, guys. Because that, like, if you're sick and you're not getting enough sleep, that's really not a good combo to have that going. No, it's definitely that streaming is that demanding. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Where is it? I literally had something, like, I literally had something of a something, and I don't remember where I put it. Was it on my Sorcerer? I can't remember. Did I leave it on my Sorcerer's character? Like, where? Oh yeah, I did. I was looking for this. I was gonna play a fighter life. It's like, you know, let me keep it interesting and change it up. I was like, where is it? I could not find that shirt for the life of me. Yeah, let's do a fighter life. Why not? How could this go bad? Poorly. What perks would you run on Zwei Fighter? Well, let's do some Zwei Fighter and let's figure that out. I would definitely take Sword Mastery always, because I'm going to always use Y. I'm going to use Swift for now, for the time being. I'll have to look at that. Maybe I should take Shield Mastery, actually. Just for my Y parries to be more effective, maybe I'll do that. Yeah. Okay, I don't need this many Ys in my guy now. I have Squire's Ys. Sorry for taking so long. I am noticing that, yeah, I am being like, I do apologize in advance because I have been moving at like colossally slow speeds. Probably because I'm mentally brain fried, but you know, that's my signs of. Yeah, I'm definitely taking tomorrow off because this is. Gosh dang, bro. Let me just hurry up. Since the people are probably waiting. Definitely waiting. Do I not have pants? No, I do. I have good pants, yeah. What's that? Alright, this will do. Alright, where was that ring and pendant that I put away? Oh, here it is. Perfect. Alright, we're good to go. You're freeing but just this once. Yeah, I know a lot of people are saying, you know, people are like, dude, you see what I mean? I just almost bought another set of potions. You see what I'm talking about, bro? I caught myself last night and I'm just like, bro, I don't even have just like, bro, I'm not doing this on purpose, I promise, but it looks like you think I am. You think I'm purposely trying to make it look like I'm just, I promise I'm not, bro. I'm just cooked, bro. Holy moly. Well, I'm trying, I'm just hanging in there. Like, I'm so cooked, bro. Like, Jesus. Like, luckily I'm catching myself right last second. Oh my god. I can't help but just laugh. Do you have a shirtless barb outfit IRL? No. I do not. Probably should have gemmed this. Oh well. There it is. I don't want to use a halberd, ew. Alright. By the way, I just want to make it clear. Remember earlier that guy was saying about 111 damage? I had a purple Zweihander, and I had more strength, and I had Berserker and Two-Hander. But the weapon damage is so important that I'm doing this.
Shut up! I'm trying to do it over here, can you shut up?
Can I help you, sir? Chad, what is that guy yapping about? I was just demonstrating to people that like I'm doing literally almost pretty much the same, almost the same damage on a blues Y versus a purple's Y on my bard.
Still yapping in my ear.
Hello. I think the Goblin Quest start somewhere at night later on. I mean, it'll start eventually soonish. I do believe so, yeah. I do believe so, yes. I won't play the game with a mini boss like that. It's not that hard to deal with. Fight me.
I do not want to have sex with you, kid. Stop.
That is not what I want, bro. I just want a PvP.
You're done. Have sex with a minor?
I don't know how to respond to that, bro. That guy's off his rocker. I don't even know how else to say it.
Yo, boom. Wow. Yo, yay. Yo, big fan, man, big fan. That's crazy. You actually sucked my wiener off. Holy fuck, Skinny. Yo.
The average resident in ruins, I guess. Dang, rip me. Sag. Dang, alright. Didn't even do that much damage to him. Whew. Yeah, there's the fire life. I don't know, if it keeps going this poorly, I might end stream at 4 hours. I'll be honest, bro. I mean, the viewership is good, but I just can't help but feel a little bit bad. Melee sorc is now king. I wish. Oh, you little fairy. Just how down bad Sorcerer actually is. Even with the new tool, even with the new clothing. He doesn't know. Let me just play Barb. Maybe if I just play Barb with focus, I can keep it semi-watchable. Maybe. I guess I'll just keep using this, Play Helldivers 2 instead of Dark and Darker. If Dark and Darker's slow now. It's not that. It's not that. It's just I'm mentally cooked right now. Surprisingly, though, even though the game is really quiet right now, the viewership's pretty good. There's not many people around on a Thursday morning or afternoon now, I guess. Will you climb the arena ladder this season? I mean, are there cosmetics now? Are they gonna have rewards? If so, then I probably will. I probably will if there's gonna be actual stuff on the line, rather than just fake imaginary good boy points. There will be arena rewards, then yeah, I'll probably do it then. Since I don't ever really touch arena. But if there's actually like actual stakes now, then maybe people actually like watching arena. Main reason why arena was boring by a lot of viewers is there was no stakes, or there was no goal. It was just mindless PvP. People want to win against each other because they don't want to lose it, and they want to get the demigod or whatever warlord rank. Then there actually is something on the line that make people actually want to actually fight to win rather than just mindlessness. That's been my main critique about arena. It's like in normal dungeon, you don't want to lose because you don't want to lose your kit. You sound sick, Big Lizard. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off, dog. People have already. Well, people today in chat have been suggesting, because I am not doing great, bro. I'm on medicine too, so like, even with medicine helping me out, I'm still. Hello there. Man, I love the hook when I land it. It's so easy to miss though, but when it lands, when you land it, ooh boy. I just love making people close the door on themselves. It's so nice. Such nice instant karma. Okay. Well, again, like, I don't even know fully if I actually have the flu or it's just my allergies being really bad. Regardless, it's sure I am definitely sick. Regardless, I actually have the flu or it's really bad allergies. You can tell from my sound, it's definitely real. Whatever it is. Probably know, it could be COVID for all I know. I don't know. It's definitely making me mentally cooked. Gonna put garlic in your nose? What am I, Wario? No. You gotta hang out with a guy named Waluigi to get better. Yeah. And do I need to start going where? I can't even do my Wario impression, bro. I'm sick. Where? So fun. Just like, bro. It's just, I'm laughing at myself because I'm just struggling so hard, bro. Like, I can't help but just laugh, you know? Like, it's a good habit I have, is just laughing it off. Rather than, like, you know, it's so funny that I'm just struggling so hard. It took me 3 hours to realize I wasn't wearing my artist glove, for instance. It took me 3 entire hours just to notice that I didn't have my glove and I wasn't actually talking on the mic. I had push to talk on. And I didn't realize that until like 3 hours later. Don't worry guys, he's playing as the worst class. Yeah, unfortunately he can teleport. Yeah, I have a question. When are you planning to unleash Bloody Pete from... What do you mean Bloody Pete from the stash? Or... What? What are you on about? Are you talking about my sword, Bloodthirst? That's in my stash? I mean, I'm just holding on to it for now. I'll do something with it eventually. I don't know. It's nice. Who's Bloody Pete, bro? What are you on about? What are you on about, bro? Like, what do I look like to you? Multi-personality disorder? Like, what's Bloody Pete? I'm just me, bro. Unless I do actually have multi-personality disorder and like I black out, I'm not aware of it. I don't know what you're on about, bro. I have no idea what you're talking about. How dare you take off Iron Will? Yeah, I know, right? So I might just pass out on this desk. That might accidentally face reveal because I might just pass out, fall asleep on this desk right now. There's a little more comfy. Nah. But how else are chatters gonna get mad at me and then be able to have the excuse to type sleeping on the job? Ew, it's lich, nasty. ER. Hey chat, imagine an artifact where you could copy every... Imagine an artifact, when you use it, whatever the opponent ability they use, you literally do it at the same time. So like if you find a bard with Savage Roar and you have the artifact, you also use Savage Roar at the same time. It basically copies anything the opponent does of their abilities. Or I mean of their skills, I mean. So like if they pop Adrenaline Rush, now you use Adrenaline Rush. It would be basically like you just use anything they use. You wouldn't steal it from them, they'd still have theirs. But like you would just activate whatever they activate in front of you. What voice artifact passive? Nah, that'd be too strong. Bard, no one would ever play Bard ever again. No one would ever play Bard if that was the case. Imagine if we nerf Bard into the ground, hear me out. Yeah, I know, right? That'd be crazy. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, I see why the Ghost King screams every time. What about artifact boots that gave you permanent flame walker? That wouldn't cause the entire game to lag for everybody. The amount of particle effects. Especially with people with multiple people using them at the same time. That's actually pretty good. We can actually use that for our source. That's actually really good. That's really good. Why do I have a Phoenix choker? Wait, when did I put on a Phoenix? Where did I get this? Must kill like a magic ass. 3.4 is low, right? I have no idea. I mean, it's like unique, so I can put that on my sorcerer next. If we get out of here, I can put that on my sword. That'll be nice to use. Oh boy, I sure love looting the treasure hoard. It'd be such a shame if someone tried murdering me at my most vulnerable opportunity. You guys hear something? I don't hear anything. I'm completely lowering my guard. Oh my goodness, I got a chest. And I have 2 artifacts. Oh my, oh my. Hey, there's an intruder. Alright, GG. Why is this guy so kitted out of his mind? Okay, I guess we just extract now, because this guy is wearing like a house mortgage worth of equipment. Okay. Like, dang, bruh. My man somehow his RMTing and the trading isn't even up. Like, that's crazy. Bro, just like, I'm honestly kind of confused how I won that. Like, I'm like barely even here. Like, I can't even say that I'm half out of it. I'm almost completely out of it right now. Like, I'm cooked. I'm mentally brain cooked right now. Somehow I did that. Alright. I mean, I'll take the nice kit. I can wear it. Alright. Let's just get out of here, I guess. Okay. Why can't she use that helmet? Because lizards don't have rights. Because God forbid that lizard had equal rights. We have helmet segregation. I want us to have that parry. Yeah, GG, bruh. I mean, it was a really close fight, to be fair. I'm just surprised I won that anyway. Good boy. No, I don't want to take that. What do I do with this blacking out? I can't wear this. Show gloves. Yeah, it's 7 agility reinforced. For sorc? Yeah, but I don't want to use rawhide. think I might have to use sorc right now because my barb's inventory is too full. I think I might have to switch. Like, simply put, where it really use more inventory. You know, we did just yoink like an amazing chess piece, and we can use this on the side, and then we can use this, and then we can use that, and then we can actually have like an insane sorcerer kit right now. So I guess fair enough. Do we have a weapon though that my guy can even use? No. No, I do not. But I mean, I'll probably find like I could probably find like a longsword or something. Okay, then once we die on the sorcerer, we can just run that. So yeah, bro, that's a nice gear set. Alright. Let's do a sword. So now I really have like an amazing kit ready to go. Why don't you organize your stash? Why don't you organize your face? Oh, got him. Oh, I'm sorry, that was hurtful. I was hesitating to make that joke because I do. His little face is unorganized. She looks like his nose is on his forehead. I was like, it's like, you know, I was hesitating there because I felt like that. I felt like, you know, it's like, I don't know, is that too mean to say? Is that too mean to say even as a joke? I don't want to hurt that guy's feelings. I was hesitating there for a second. I was like, there's no way, right? Yeah, okay, just making sure. Yeah, I was actually like sweating because I was like, is that too far? It's too far to say that. Oh, thank God. Alright, I think I do have knowledge pieces, actually, I could run. Wait, I have a coif. Yeah, let me gem this coif. Official mid-cap. Dang, bro, I got one additional min cap from that. Bro, I'm getting scammed. Do I have another pendant? I only have Phoenix chokers. Okay. Wait, I have a rat pendant. Wait, I saw that. Oh yeah, hold on, owl pendant. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, perfect. Now we just need to pray to God that we find a good weapon. If we don't have a good weapon, this will have to do. It's better than nothing. Yeah, we got like an insanely good gear set right now. At least for Sorcerer and Selfbound meta. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Hi P, how you doing? I'm fried. Like I'm not even fried, bro. I'm burnt, dog. Like mentally. It took me 3 hours to realize that I wasn't wearing my artist gloves, or the fact that I was talking in VoIP, and I was trying to talk with people for like 3 hours, and I had it push to talk. So I didn't even realize. Until 3 hours. So I'm like burnt, bro. Yeah. Been doing a little bit of Sorcerer to gather, you know, feedback. for the devs. I mean, I already gave him plenty of feedback because I have probably a lot of prior experience, but also just test out like a cultist tuning. It really does help out Sorcerer. Will not lie, but he's still lacking in terms of actual melee capabilities. The main issue is his weapon choices are absolute dog water. But, oh, what do you mean? Longsword has always been great. Yeah, fighter needs like 3 or 2 perks to make it function. Literally, they added sword mastery to the game because longsword on its own was not effective enough. So they apply that to Sorcerer. No, I'm not. I'm not on drugs, bruh. I'm just sick. Me sick. Why do you just why do you automatically assume I'm on drugs, bro? Oh yeah, should I be using Instacast? Didn't they change Instacast and reworked it? Now I'm thinking about why am I not using that? Doesn't it make like spellcat? I mean, yeah, I'm just sick and I've been like working long hours. Like being sick and lack of sleep, you know, not a great combo. That's one thing tomorrow off just so I can rest. GG. There's this virus going around. I've been sick for 3 weeks. Oh yeah, the Ligma virus. I heard that. Yeah, I know. It's called the Ligma virus. It's the Ligma virus. Yeah, I know. I've heard about it. What's Ligma? Steve Jobs. Oh, jeez. Oh, got him. Doesn't do it. Yeah, I'm not falling for it. You can't make me fall for it. I know better. I'm not that gullible. I'm not that gullible. Where'd that sorcerer go? Trying to look what you're doing now. Oh yeah, one of the suggestions I made was other armor pieces. So bone helmet will possibly, probably be also a sorcerer hat, and its headshot damage will be changed to something else. Like magic penetration, like really, like a lot of magic penetration or something. The more you know. That was one of my ideas. Thank you, Archer. Well, if only I could actually find a decent melee weapon that isn't this green quarterstaff, maybe I'd actually be doing. Really hope I can find a actual melee weapon soon. This quarterstaff barely cuts it. I can't use that crystal sword because I have 2 spellcasting ones. Do I hear somebody fast approaching me? Yes, yes I do. Hello there. Dang, bruh. Oh, man, this character is so strong at melee combat. Can't even beat up a guy in Squire. Can't even kill him. He's just, it's like, oh yes, this guy's hitting me. I feel like that's enough time to walk to the static because I do so little damage. And I have like a really good gear set too. The only thing I'm lacking is the melee weapon. It's not even Squire, it's a green. It's a quarterstaff. You can't even say it's a sour spot. This quarterstaff doesn't have a sour spot. So it always does max damage, so you can't even make the argument that it was because I hit only sour spots. Like, no. Quarterstaff literally does not have one. It's like, oh, I'm getting hit. Then you just, like, casually just walk away from a bar with a killing strike or something. Like, oh, he's hitting me. I'm just gonna walk away casually and take my time. This guy doesn't do anything to me. It's a guy in Squire, too. The man in Squire, bro. And then you wonder why Iron Mesa's like asked me for such like, you know, I'm helping them making changes to this because it just doesn't work. It's like, dear Lord, it doesn't function. Doesn't even fully function. Like, it doesn't matter how much gear I put on, if Sorcerer only is holding a rubber chicken, I could be wearing full uniques and all strength and stats and have like 30 stats. I could have 30 plus all, but that doesn't change the fact that Sorcerer's just holding a big rubber chicken. And smacking people with it. Like, that's basically the point I gave him across. It's like, you could literally buff Sorcerer's stats by like 10 right now. And like, in terms of for melee, he'd still be held back because melee options are just that bad. Doesn't matter if the sorcerer for melee is you ever have a dream that you could do anything? Like, yeah, you can make sorcerer have 30 in all of his stats right now, and in terms of melee, like, of course he'd be completely broken caster, but as a melee focus, like, it doesn't matter how many stats he has if he's just holding a rubber chicken in his hand. Like, that rubber chicken isn't gonna do anything no matter if you have 2 strength or 200. It's still a rubber chicken. Like, yeah, it'll help, but like, it'll help. Like, it won't do nothing, but like, you're still just whacking them with a rubber chicken. They're just gonna point and laugh at you and hit you with an actual real weapon that does stuff. Like I said, I already gave him some feedback. I don't want to spoil it, but I already planted some good ideas for them, and they really liked. They're like, yeah, they wanna like fix Sorcerer, pretty much. Like, they wanted to earlier, but they were busy with making the wipe. and like fire keep and all that. But now they have like room to actually develop Sorcerer and make him a function. He's not supposed to be a melee class, but he's not supposed to be a full-on caster. That's Wizard. Wizard is supposed to be the full-on caster. They want Sorcerer, and I quote, to be a mix of both at the same time, like 50 and 50. Like their goal with Sorcerer is to make him like completely like a perfect 50-50 melee and caster. Like he's not supposed they're okay with people like using builds that lean on one or the other. And like you'd say, oh, isn't that what Warlock's supposed to do? Well, Warlock I guess changed with time. Instead of him being that, it was too clunky because of the spell book. Like they make Warlock now like the life drain guy, the life steal. That's why they removed Blood Exchange, the old Blood Exchange from existence. That was actually their main reason why they did that, was because Warlock is supposed to be the guy with life steal abilities, not Barb. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Blood Pact goes hard right now. And what's Blood Pact based off of? Oh yeah, Blood Pact is a literal copy and paste Blood Exchange, the old Blood Exchange, without the debuff Pissersons, like the max HP. But fundamentally, it does work 1-to-1 because it is literally the old Blood Exchange, 1-to-1. How it registers hits and all that, except now they did put that caveat of only allowing it to use on your hands though. And even with it just being your bare hands, it's still crazy good. Now remember, Barbs used to have that with Achilles Strike, and the Achilles Strike lead tick. Every tick would give you a health back. So if you think Demon Form's lifesteal is broken, just remember, that used to be Barb's thing. Dude, I'm so sad right now. It's like, dear Lord. Hold on, I'm so mentally cooked. Hold on, I need to focus. I'm getting caught yapping while trying to dodge PV, and it's not working out. Surely they can't hit me behind this wall. Surely I'm safe. What are they gonna do? Move around the wall? Oh, thank you for the prime, by the way, Michaelo. Best perch for solo Barb? I'd say Poke and Chugger and Robust. Berserker is really good. But I'd say the main two is definitely Potion Chugger and Robust. Like for solos especially, those are really nice. I mean, Robust obviously more HP, but yeah, Potion Chugger. Is Whirlwind still good? Yes. It's still very good. Is it broken? I don't know. Is it like as good as Rage? Yeah. I would say it's still as good as Rage. Like, I'd say it's on the same level of as effectiveness. And people can use Rage and Whirlwind. Yeah, I'd say Whirlwind is as good as Rage. In terms of, like, if I was making an imaginary tier list here. Oh my goodness! I'm dumb. You can't use the spells because he cut throats you. But I was just I'm so brain fried for I can't even play it correctly. Doesn't help that I literally just did not have. I basically was just hitting them with a rubber chicken. Like, I had a green quarterstaff, bro. Like, it did not matter if I'm wearing a good gear set. I'm just holding a rubber chicken, expecting it to work. Maybe it's time to sleep. I want to at least do 5 hours. Here, I'll do. If I die, I'll end stream. Because I at least want to do 5 hours. Because if I'm taking tomorrow off, I kind of would feel worse. Like, I don't want to be lazy, but you know, I say that, and I've been working like down to the bone here. Been working myself stupid. Like the saying, "Working yourself stupid." I'm literally doing that to myself because like I'm just so out of it. Yeah, like at the very least, I want to do 5 hours. It's 4 hours. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. Only 30 minutes left. Like, I at least want to do the 5 hours. Like the normal stream length. I at least want to do that. If I'm going to be taking tomorrow off to rest. As your boss, Pete, you're gonna need you to work late tonight. Yeah, you got it. Like I just barely have enough mental stability. I have just like luckily for me, I have enough brain power to play Barb, but playing melee sorc and having to micromanage all the spells, you saw what happened. You saw. Luckily, Barb is just move around and swing your sword. That's part of the reason why I love Barb so much. It's just so simple and correct. It just feels right, you know. Like no gimmicks, no. Like I'm playing fighter with PDR. I'm weak to magic. No, it's just a guy with a sword. Did they fix the joystick bug? No. I literally have bounded my joystick to WASD because I'm just that mad about it. I'm that upset about it. I'm literally I'm using WASD. It turns out I don't abuse joystick. Wow, because I'm playing exactly the same. But you probably wouldn't even have noticed that I switched the input of the joystick unless other than me telling you. Why aren't you using Whirlwind? Because I like Grappling Hook. Why use Whirlwind when I can play Roadhog? Rage is just really good with Grappling Hook. Yeah, I can use Whirlwind. Like, I just didn't like it because it just felt too broken. Yeah, no, like, a lot of people know my personality already. Like, if something is too overpowered, I don't want to use it. It's just like the fact that I hate Bardies with a burning passion. Like, if something is too strong, I just don't like using it. It kills the satisfaction when I win. It doesn't feel like I won because, you know, I did it my way. No, I just used what was the most effective option. I always have that feeling like I didn't win because it was on my input. No, I'm just doing the most effective thing. It's because of this thing that I won. UTF designed fire-breathing chicken? I did. Yeah. Actually, you did. What were you thinking? Let's ask the real questions, Rush. We all know that you were the one that made it. So why did you? Go on, explain in the room. We all know you's guilty. It says right here, and I quote, right here written down that in the files of the game, it says you specifically made it. Articuno got real dusty. You mean Moltres? Articuno is ice. It's not an ice bird. Did you say files? No, I said Articuno Moltres. in the game files. So in the game files it says rush right here and made the fire breathing attack. Ugh. I literally can't come up with a state of mind that would lead me to a fire-breathing chicken. You do realize that a cockatrice is supposed to be like a dragon and a chicken, right? So wouldn't it not make sense that isn't that what a cockatrice is supposed to be though? Like a hybrid of a chicken and a dragon, unless I'm getting it mad wrong. I mean, I don't play D&D, I don't play Dungeons and Dragons. But isn't that like, yeah, it literally has a tail, has sharp claws, multiple dragon-esque features. It's a two-legged dragon, chicken head in the myths. Well, I said, I don't know. It's just dragon, chicken, you know, breathe fire. That makes sense. I mean, the whole concept of a dragon is completely made up to begin with. So saying that, like, oh yeah, like, we're implying that dragons are even real to begin with. So everyone always associates dragons with breathing fire. They're a completely made up idea, so... No, dragons are real? Yeah, you know what it is? Me dragging these nuts on your mouth. Sorry. I couldn't even finish that. That's just mean, bro. I got you, bro. Got you good. That's like I got mold. I had mold people with that, bro. That was an AOE. I got him with an AOE attack, bro. I'm sorry, friend. So I got like 3 brain cells working, bro. But yeah, you guys fell for that. So many of y'all. Does loot suck this patch? Nah, your loot sucks. Yeah. Yeah, you have bad loot. Yeah. I looked in your closet. Bro, not even a single pair of Air Forces or Air Jordans? Like, come on, man. But real answer is, I think the loot is really good. I think the loot actually got a lot better. I feel like the opposite happened. I feel like loot across the board has been a lot better. Yeah, I'm not using luck. That's sad. Yeah, nobody... Dude, luck doesn't even work. Luck isn't real. Can we have evil artifacts? You know, you'd be like, P, what are you talking about? Like, artifacts are always like, why isn't there an evil artifact? Like one where you like, you get it's like if you like, it's like an evil artifact, right? So it has to do something. You have to do something malicious for anything to activate. So like, think about this: an evil artifact. If you kill one of your teammates, you get an insane stat buff temporarily. So like if your teammate is about to die, rather than just letting them get killed by the enemy, you kill them yourself. And then you get a massive, like I'm talking like enough of a boost to make up the player deficit. Like the 2v3 or 1v2 deficit. It's an evil artifact because it required them to have it do anything. You have to kill your teammate. It has to be your own teammate too. It can't just be anyone. No, it has to be a teammate. Specifically, it's an evil artifact. No, we don't need that. It's an evil artifact. Specifically, it's evil. Nah, you know, I just got mad at Sparky yesterday. It's all good. I already apologized to him. Like I said, he's very good at rage baiting. I don't even think he's aware of his rage baiting. GG. Well, yeah, I just said sorry if like I was yelling at you or anything. Like I didn't say that he wasn't. The things that he did wasn't, and you know, that's just courtesy. It's not about being courteous, bro. It's just about common courtesy and professionalism. If you hook D-Man as the door is closing, do you pull him through? Kinda. He didn't respond to me yet. I think he's been AFK, or he's been busy. Yeah. Yeah, I've had multiple occasions where like someone who's just closing the door, as they finish closing the door and it starts closing, I grapple them back. It doesn't grapple them through the door, but if they can still fit through the door yeah, then yes, you make them close the door on themselves on your side. And then they die, probably, because they're trapped with you. Oh, we got a perfect spawn. I mean, yeah, if you timed it literally perfectly, you could theoretically save someone from falling into the ice abyss. I don't know, how'd you get the timing of that? Oh boy. Why do you hook? It slows him down for a second. When I hook him during the suck, it slows him. So it's... yeah. I'm not a fighter, I'm a bard. Sorry, I'm tweaking. I am absolutely geeked out of my mind. I do apologize. Get over here, ye heathen.
It's over.
Roadhog. You alcoholic. Why do you have like no movement speed penalty while drinking ale? Alright, you know, now I'm thinking about it, you have like a lot of movement speed penalty while drinking a potion. Do you just not have any movement speed penalty while drinking ale? That right there really does look like you don't. Like, look, man, these people, like, we need to patch that if that's a bug, bro. Like, these people are alcoholics. Like, devs need a, we don't need a patch. We don't need a nerf. We need an intervention. Like, no wonder they're probably drinking ale like that, like crazy. Because it probably doesn't have a, it doesn't seem to have, it doesn't appear that it has a movement speed penalty while you're drinking. Which usually you're supposed to. Because if you don't, you can just keep running away while healing. If there wasn't a movement speed penalty while using potions and bandages, then people would just be consistently just running away from you and healing at the same time. Well, let me test this real quick. Let me test this. Hold on. So what's this? It does have 10 minus movement speed, but so do potions and bandages. Yeah, you don't have any movement speed penalty. And then with the Jolly Time, they get movement speed back after drinking one. So maybe that's why it's so annoying to fight against a really geared bard. Because there's no movement speed penalty while they're doing the animation. I guess I haven't really put much thought into that, but yeah. I mean, bards with physical healing heal. They have a perk that heals them. Like instant heal too, like they instantly get health back. So that's why you saw that bar with so much ale. Like, it's not just like health regeneration, no, it's instant health back. And then the more physical healing they have, the more they get. Just like real life. Yeah. How much movement speed penalty do you have when drinking a potion? You should have a lot. Yeah, I go from 288 to 216. So I go from 95% to 71% while drinking a potion. But with ale, there is none. So that's why it does seem so hard to catch a bard while drinking ale. Because Jolly Time gives them HP back immediately, and they move fast. They gain movement speed. So I guess that is. I mean, to be fair, is it really a problem though? How many ale bards are you finding? It's probably, I'm not gonna report about it unless I think it's a real issue. Yeah, ales, bro. It's just like how many ale bards specifically do you find? Period. Like, if it was everywhere, I'd probably report about, like, hey guys, but you know, I just very rarely see anyone using ale bard, even though it can be very annoying to fight against one if they're really geared and they just run away from you consistently. Like, even though that is something going for it, I mean, if it was really that powerful, you'd probably see a whole lot more. Yeah, I got angry dogs. What am I doing? I'm just standing around here like an NPC. Like, I need to actually do something. Let's just take a exit, because I'm too full inventory for... Yeah, oh, there's a board over there. That's perfect. Let's just go take that. Oh, my inventory's too full to trigger. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I could just do it. I mean, if the portal's right there, I could just drop this real quick and loot it. Because if I get a chest, then I'll take it. I'll bring the chest, of course. So I could potentially just get yoink a chest real quick. Well, only one way to find out. Glad you worked for it. Enjoy both the streams. Glad that you're doing well. Yeah. Thank you, Molotov. Oh yeah, Molotov. That's the guy he's been sending me TF2 keys. Just like every so often, he sends me TF2 keys. So it's really funny. I was like, wait a minute, I know that username. It's funny that he does that. Would you crack? What does that mean? Would you crack? Like something. What does that mean? Is that like new slang? Like, is that like new slang? Like 6'7" or something? Like, what's up with this? Like, what is it this time? What does that mean? It's like, bro, it's like a new. What is this? Like, so what is this like? It sounds like sounds like a new Gen Alpha term, like people calling each other chuds. Like what? What is it this time? No, I would not. I don't even know how that'd be even physically possible. It's literally a floating piece of fabric. That's just disgusting in general, really. Please seek Jesus. I've done worse. Okay. I don't even know how to reply to that, like, gosh dang. Life finds a way at it. It's not even living. It's not even, you can't even use life finds a way as a cope, because it's a ghost. It's dead. It's not even living. Technically, that would be necrophilia. If you wanted to get technical about it, like, ew. Nasty. Why are you guys being so nasty? Ew. Ugh. Yeah, I'll be some degens. You ever seen Scary Movie? You know. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Do you have depression? Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Well, with this new product, I can help you. Hi, Billy Mays here. $364, dude. I don't know either. Twitch has been tweaking all day. Twitch always be tweaking, bruh. And that's the golden rule. That is the golden rule of this platform. Twitch is always tweaking like crazy, all the time too. Never a dull moment. No, it's always tweaking, just consistently. Just don't think about it too hard. That's my strategy, at least. Just don't think about it too hard. It doesn't make it. It's just gonna drive you crazy. You try and make sense of it. You can't make sense of something that doesn't have any sense. That's not. That doesn't. I can't even speak properly. Alright, I have time for one more game. What's the product? Oh, I don't know. I was just saying nonsense a second ago. Hmm. I was just doing this to make room, but where's that? I literally put an extra piece in here. Where did I put it? Alright, never mind. Yeah. You only have time for one more game. I was just putting stuff in my sorcerer because I didn't have any room left. Oh my gosh dang it. Right. The endless battle, that is my stash. The literal endless time vampire that this becomes of organizing said stash. Alright, that's it. I'm literally vendoring the rest. I do not care. I just want to play the video game. Also, there's a big dog that wants to be let outside, so I have to let the big dog out now. Oh boy. Literally, the big dog is... Like, how do I know the big dog wants to go outside, chat? You want to know why I know that? I wonder. She just lays her head on my lap when she needs to go out. She's like, let me go use the bathroom. So I'm trying to hurry it up, but there's a dog on my lap. That's it. I'm literally vendoring the ring. I do not care, bro. Like, additional physical, oh, that's really nice. But, like, you know, my dog needs me to take her outside. So, like, that's way more important than some silly ring or things and items in general. I'm back. Sorry for the wait, guys. All right, let's play this last game. Let's do Goblin Cave. I don't think I played Goblin Cave once this entire stream, did I? Did I even play one Goblin Cave? Have I done only ruins for the entire day? Alright, well. Have you ever done the new plot? Yeah, I've killed the Colossus a couple times. I know how to do it. No, you haven't. It's been great. So man, I hid my feet, bruh. You think I'm dumb, bruh? I know I'm out of it a little bit, but I'm not out of it. I made sure to tug my feet, my legs. I went crisscross, so yeah. No, you ain't getting none of that. That's freaky behavior, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I did that. Yeah. That is freak behavior. Can I help you? My apologies, were you expecting something? Oh. Well, GG. Bro, who's Freaky Bob over there?
Hello, Mr. Barbarian. Would you like to fight?
Sure.
Would you like to brawl, perhaps?
Sure.
Pull me, pull me. Skinny, would you like to brawl?
Oh, things don't look too great for me.
70% HP. Wait, Skinny, come back. Please. I'm a big fan of your work.
Let me think about it.
You want to heal and take a redo? You want to heal and take a redo? Let you reset.
Yeah. You let me reset, yeah. Likely story.
You stay there. Look, I'll let you reset. Promise. Swear. Kill that goblin. I'm an honorable man, Skinny.
Okay, not so bad.
Okay, I can't kill you. you ready? Be careful, there's a trap here.
Come on, bruh. GG. I respect, I do respect, respect to that guy. I mean, that's why he's probably that confident. This guy's wearing a lot. He was very, like, confident in winning. I mean, he was planning on winning the fight again. My God. Yeah. I think 3 dexterity. One singular PDR difference. Yeah, I think I'll take the extra move speed, honestly. Well, actually, no, this is better. Okay. Oh shit, gem agility on the head. Oh, there's a lot. As a bard with the new parry and riposte of this Y, it's so much more manageable to deal with clerics like that. I mean, they still kind of are very good at dunking on barbs. The Divine Protection Smite is always going to be very good against a barb because the barbs have to get close to do damage. But with the parry and riposte, it makes it a lot more manageable to deal with them. Now I actually can actively punish them. Especially since their weapons like Morningstar and especially Flames Mace are very easy weapons to parry. Any Judgment Clerics? Nah. Not that I remember. What's for lunch? I don't know. I don't eat lunch, I just stream. I haven't had lunch in a while because I've been going crazy on the streams lately. I've been crazy. Well, I did say that I wanted to do at least 5 hours, so I can see my hit that benchmark, thankfully. Alright. Let me just do this before I forget. Perfect. That'll make this kit way better. Yeah. Alright, it's been 5 hours. So yeah, as suggested by a lot of people in chat, and have noticed that I've been absolutely brain fried. Yeah, I'm gonna take tomorrow off. So I can get some sleep and rest, man, because yeah, I need to get over this sickness. Yeah, bro, I've been pushing myself. That and like Twitch drops finally ended, so that's nice. I've been going crazy lately on the stream. I've been going crazy hours. So it's nice that things will hopefully go back to state normal hours. I just hopped on, bro. Where were you for the past 5 hours? Actually, you missed out, bro. Sorry. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go lie down, bro. But, all right, YouTube. Yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. I'll take Friday off. I have to take care of stuff on Monday and Friday, or Monday and Tuesday. So I'll still take my Monday and Tuesday off. But yeah, since Twitch drops is ended finally, I'll take tomorrow off so I can focus on relaxing. Yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. And Sunday. Yeah. Alright. I hope you guys had a lovely time watching. I'll see you guys on Saturday, YouTube. Have a lovely, have a good night. Or day. Depending on where you are. Alright, I ended YouTube stream, and then I'll raid somebody.